Welcome back to the another Hockey Nation live show with the hockey coach, Coach Frenchy, directly for the beautiful country of Thailand on amazing great Thursday night, April 9, 2026. Tonight, the biggest game of the year between the Montreal Canadiens, your Bleu Blanc Rouge, le tricolore, against the Tampa Bay Lightning tonight at the Bell Center. Montreal tried to win tonight to get a advance in front of the Tampa Bay Lightning and try to catch up with the Buffalo Sabres. They won last night with a score of 5-3 over the New York Rangers at the Madison Square Garden. Hopefully an amazing, great day, an amazing, great week, and you are all set up to tell everybody around you to not disturb you, to not bother you for the next 3 hours, because you're going to see an amazing, great, entertaining game tonight at the Bell Center between the Tampa Bay Lightning and the Montreal Canadiens. Welcome, everybody. Thanks to join us live on a great evening. I can't wait to discuss about the Montreal Canadiens. And, of course, we're going to talk about what could happen for the Montreal tonight. Again, the Tampa Bay Lightning. I expect a lot of physicality tonight. They would like to make some kind of statement before the playoff because possible they could play against each other. Tonight, we have three. Did you know? We have also the hockey quiz at the second intermission. And we only ask you, please, to be respectful in the chat. Please don't forget to click on the likes. And if you want to help in the channel, and it's not about asking money or coach, you only talk about money, everything like that. It's not about the money. It's to keep the money, to keep the channel alive. We provide every day some video, some live stream, and the only way we can do that is to be sure we cover all the expensive around that, because if you only see myself in front of the camera, so oh, that's nothing. But the software is about $24 per month. The thumbnail, everything we behind, it's approximately another $65 per month I need to spend on different things to make this show every single day. And plus my time, 6-7 hours per day, maybe 10 sometimes. So this is the reason behind that. And it will cost you a cup of coffee at Starbucks. That's it for 1 month. Nothing is better, cheap, like you can become a member here. You're going to get some perks with that kind of membership. So if you want to help in the channel, you say, I don't know how I can help. That's the way to do that. Become a member of the Hockey Nation Live Show. Thanks to be with us. We have a few people knock the door before we talk about the game tonight. Frederic is in the house. Thanks to be with us. And we appreciate a lot. Samuel knock the door, followé par notre ami Serge Villemer, de retour avec nous ce soir. Merci beaucoup. Rick, what about Rick? Mon ami Rich is in the house tonight. Let's go. Montreal. Ford is also with us, Mr. Ford, for honor Raf. I like that one, Mr. Ford. I never pay attention to your name, to be honest with you, but I really like it. Like, you know, that's a great way to do that for honor Raf. Thanks to Sherry with us. What about Christophe? Salut, mon homme, Christophe. Merci d'être avec nous. C'est great Thursday night. Frédéric, bonsoir, mon ami Frédéric. Roger Glabeau de retour avec nous ce soir. Landers take the lead 1-0 against the Toronto Maple Leafs. Thanks so much to share with us. Mr. Roger Glabeau is busy day. And NHL, guys, tonight we're going to carry on everything what's going on in NHL. And, of course, don't miss this one. Let me set up my game tonight. Baseball today, no Blue Jays game today. So, Islanders take the lead now 2-0 against Toronto Maple Leafs. And the first 4 minutes and 53 seconds. So, easy game. Blue Jacket played Buffalo Sabre tonight. There will be very interesting. The game to have to watch on this one for sure for the Montreal Canadiens. And we have 14 game in action tonight. So that's happening here. Don Burt is in the house. Welcome. Thanks to be with us. We have Julien. Julien Randozzo. I like that. Julia Randozzo, welcome in the house. Le capitaine VLK de retour avec nous ce soir. Notre capitaine Lake is in the house. Claude Richard, notre ami Claude. Claude directement de Ottawa. Et avec nous autres. Go Habs, let's go. From Julia. Merci beaucoup. Pascal knocked the door. The retired guy is with us. Dimas is with us. Thanks so much. And then we have Régiga de retour avec nous ce soir. Notre Régiga. Welcome back. Steve Surpin from Salem, Oregon is in the house tonight. Welcome back. Let's skip the milestone tonight and focus more on the winner. This is a very important game to win. Isaac Labo 2-0 New York Canadiens. So, good point about this, Frederic. It's very important to win. And I'm going to tell you exhibit why, the reason behind that. We can't have the time to talk right now. The Buffalo Sabres lead right now the Atlantic Division with 104 points. They have 2 points over the Tampa Bay Lightning and the Montreal Canadiens. That said, the Buffalo Sabres have one game they play over both teams at 79. If Tampa Bay Lightning win tonight, they're going to be equal with the Buffalo. If Montreal does it, but now they're going to be equal with Buffalo. Buffalo play tonight against Columbus. That said, also, guys, pay attention. Montreal is the worst team about the game-winning regular time. So that's not good advantage for them. They will have to have an extra point against both of the team. If ever at the end of the year, guys, we have the same number of the point. Take a note about this. One more thing I want to pay attention is this calendar here, guys. Now, check what we get. I did a schedule by Gilles. Hurricane at 4 games to go at 1-6. They play tonight Chicago. Then they play Mammoth, Flowers, Islanders. The schedule coming up with Hurricane is really light. Montreal play tonight again at Tampa Bay Lightning. They have the Columbus, Islanders, and Flowers. 3 teams is fighting for the playoff. Montreal a difficult schedule. Lightning play Montreal, Boston, Detroit Rangers. Little bit advantage the Lightning. And then Sabres have 3 more games. Columbus, Dallas, and Chicago. Take a note, the last game against Dallas, many of the players for Dallas will be sit. So Sabres and Tampa Bay Lightning have a better schedule compared to the Montreal Canadiens. On the Metropolitan, Carolina is alone. Pittsburgh is 96, and Flowers is 92. Now, take a note about the conference wild card. Boston is 96. Look like they're going to be knocked in. They have 3 games to go. But after that, guys, the Flyers are 92. But Columbus is 90. And then the New York Canadiens are 89. And the Washington 89. But Washington have an extra game. Then the Ottawa lead at 92. They have 2 points in front of Columbus, 3 points in front of Detroit, New York Islanders, and Washington. Again, this is be very tight playoff series between both of them. That's something we have to wait for sure about that. So, will it be interesting? We have Larry N in the house. Buffalo is killing it. You're right about this. Welcome, Mr. Larry N. Hopefully, you had an amazing, great time. And whatever you did during the Easter with your family, we appreciate a lot. And hopefully, you have a great time with the weather, too. I don't know what's the weather in British Columbia, but in Thailand, it's hot, to be honest with you. Happy for Buffalo and Colorado Avalanche. Wow. Buffalo, guys, for me, I'm happy for the fans. This is what the most important thing for me. Because the fans, they have a lot of fans in Buffalo. They consist to believe on them. And they've been there for 14 years behind the support. I'm talking about the people passed away the last couple of years in Buffalo Sabres, like Ronnie. And they're never going to see this anymore. But the Buffalo fans deserve that chance. It's fun for hockey to have a new team in the playoff. And We'll see. And like that, guys, the game start. Nikki is in the house. Larry, well, merci. It's warm and sunny, blue sky. It's awesome, Larry. That's the way to do that. Jerry from Sweden ou Maryland is in the house tonight. Welcome back. Pascal, Jacques Villot est de retour avec nous ce soir. Vasilevskiy is between the pipe for the Tampa Bay Lightning. And with you, welcome in the house. My brother was Sabre fan. He passed 2001. Sorry to hear that, Frederic. Mr. Rudolph is in the house. And Kenny, welcome back. And we have Steve Lack is in the house. The puck drop is Tampa Bay Lightning. Tourne the puck behind the net. Intercept by Tobesh. Play the puck around. Kucherov is one of the best players since November 2025. Kucherov, unbelievable this season. I think he should be considered as an MVP in NHL. To be honest with you, tonight, Giordano is in tonight for the Montreal Canadiens. Now back winning par le Tampa Bay. Kucherov is intercept barely, intercept by Mike Madison. You're going to see a lot of Mike Madison and Thompson in this game against Kucherov. And you're going to see a lot of physicality tonight. Expect a lot of things happening here. Some spark is going to happen. Montreal qui est outside the zone now, notre zone. Bubble now, recovery by the captain. Captain get back now to Sakowski at the neutral zone. Sakowski on the back end, get back to Caulfield. Intercept by Tampa Bay Lightning. A pinch went out by Mike Madison. Hold the puck now. And set up by, it was Sakowski, guys, to Strobel. Strobel went to the puck behind to Lane Hudson. Lane Hudson go behind the net now. And for the Buckstrand, now go back to Strobel. Strobel left side, looking now, sticking a bit more down the park, deep in the zone of the Tampa Bay Lightning. McDonald, ballon now on the left side of Vasilevskiy with Kirby Dak. And then New Hook loses his edge. The puck go outside the zone. Interesting, we know now. We got Dano, I believe, with Dak and New Hook. They go back on the board. Get out zone by New Hook. Get back now to Dano. Dano back again to Dak. Now it's coming by New Hook down the park deep in the zone. Pressure behind the net now by Dano and Dak. He go back in front of the net now. No chance. Now pinch right there by Lane Hudson. The puck bouncing back to Strobel. Strobel get the puck back now. Returning at the red line down the park by New Hook. Intercept by Vasilevskiy. Vasilevskiy draw the puck back to the D and get out by, I believe, is Dallas. Long stretch personnel for the bench on Montreal, now attaqué by the Tampa, dans le pas behind the Tobesh. Tobesh intercept, get back to Madison. Madison return the puck now to Evans. Evans get out of the zone now at the red line. Now control the puck until the Tampa intercept. Until now the back bouncing back on defensive side of Tampa Bay Lightning. Intercept by Carlisle. Carlisle ran the puck on the board, hit by Villano. The puck bouncing outside the zone. Madison try to get the puck back right there. Intercept barely. Anderson helping behind net at Tobesh with Concaves. Running point in front of now on the back door for Cirelli. No chance. Villano intercept. Forget the puck a little bit. Recovery in the way by Villano again. Now pass again to the middle and turn around by Evans. Evans contre point on the red line. Dans le point deep in the zone. Checking out by Demidov. Demidov's coming with Dallas behind the net now. Demidov got a lot of great praise by John Cooper to compare him to Kucherov. Go behind the net now by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Go back around the board. The puck bouncing outside zone. No chance for Tampa. Recovery by Montreal. Get back to D. Intercept now by I believe it was Engstrom. Get back to Demidov. Demidov down the puck behind. No chance for TC. Long stretch pass now. Intercept by the Tampa Bay Lightning. And now we have together Kapanen, TC, and Demidov. Go behind the net now. Intercept by Engstrom. Engstrom waiting. New players coming for Barthel St. Louis. No whistle. The guys. Brand Gamelin is in the house. Bob W. is also with us. Larry Lavallée knocked the door with Lizzie. And Argus back in the house. Wow. Long time, my friend. We miss you in the next couple of games. Montreal intercept by Hudson. Get back to Strobel. Strobel looking out. Return back to Hudson. Hudson's taking the puck right now. Double line. Get back to the right side. Take it back Caulfield. Caulfield get back to Sakoski on the back end. Down the puck, the net to Caulfield. Caulfield return the puck to Nixiski. And for the net to Sakoski. Shoot the puck. Miss the net. Recover par Hudson at double line. Get back to Sakoski. Sakoski bubble right now. Looking option passing. Five puck. Get it. Save by Vasilevskiy. Rebounding for the net. Go back to Strobel. We have a sick guys. And the Montreal Canadiens are going to be on the power play. High sick for the Tampa Bay Lightning. 4 minutes, I believe, will be that call. Yannick Gourde knock the door. And that's it, guys. 4 minutes for Isaac. Montreal be on the power play, guys, for 4 minutes. This is the time for them to step up their game. Here we go. 23.9 the power play for Montreal Canadiens. They dropped now 1.1% in the last 5 games for the Montreal Canadiens. Pro Serge, goal, Caulfield, Pascal, double minor on that one. Larry and Splin penalty. Yeah. Unfortunately, the sick hit the face of Strobel. Here we go. We'll see what's happening on this one. Bro. How are you, coach? I'm doing well, Brian. And of course, I'm great. Blood in the face for Larry, for Strobel. Here we go. Montreal bubble on the wall. Intercept by Suzuki. Back now to Sakoski. Back to Dubnak. Back to Hudson. Walking there. Looking out to the side. Back to Caulfield. Back against it for the net. They miss the net. Suzuki right there. Back to Caulfield. Go back to Suzuki. Go now to Hudson. Back to Captain. Captain looking out. Captain Kelly get. Looking out for Caulfield. Caulfield walk again. Through the puck. Black shot by Vasilevskiy. Caulfield recovery. Get back to Vasilevskiy. Back to Hudson. Hudson now walk at the line. Back to Captain. Captain looking up at Hudson's coming out. Back to Dubdav. Lose the puck right there. Down the puck. Not too much deligraphied by the Montreal Canadiens on that side. Going to recovery by Tobesh. Larry N. on 1. Welcome back. And Mr. Big. Marcel, welcome. Caulfield. Better score. Go back now par Montreal, attacking neutral zone. Go back now à double par Hudson. Hudson lose the puck right there. Bad play by the captain. And new players coming out from Montreal Canadiens. Frederic scored a goal on that one, guys. The first of the night. Frederic scored goal number 1. Thank you. Frederic scored the first goal of the night. Going to an assist to Pascal. Got an assist. Brand Gamlin got an assist on the goal of Frederic. Tonight, guys, on the Hockey National Show. Thanks so much, Frederic. So far, we don't have any goal for the Montreal Canadiens power play. Very light power play, guys, for the Montreal Canadiens. Frederic scored the first goal of the game. Go back now on the left side. Kapanen, and then intercept by Cernak, run the puck on the board, the puck go outside the zone, go back on defensive. The first 2 minutes of the 4 is burn right there. Allons-y les capitaines ensemble, toujours on a gagné. Et voilà. Go back now on the left side, recovery by the Montreal Canadiens, attacking out by the Suzuki. Okay, back now to Sakoski on the left side. Sakoski control. Back again to opposite side. The puck runs in for the net. Tebinov cannot compose right there. Recovery by McDonough. McDonough down the puck deep in the zone. By intercept by Hudson. Hudson get back now to the captain, to Caulfield. Caulfield turn around again. Caulfield reset, looking now at the red lines, coming and stick angling left and right, drop to Hudson. Hudson attacking now at the line. Hudson get back now on the other side, back to the net. Captain shoot the puck, save by Vasilevskiy. Make a save. Let's get Caulfield go in the middle of the 5 hole. And that's it. That's all, guys. On this one, we have 4 shots during that power play for the Montreal Canadiens. But Vasilevskiy did not give any goal on that one. J'ai que la broue de Rameur. Go back out blind, set up by Hudson. Hudson get back now to Dimdav. Back to Hudson. Hudson looking now at the Sakeski. Show the puck, recover anyway. Back to Dimdav. Dimdav the wall. Back to Sakeski looking now. Sakeski, let get back again to Dimdav. Dimdav again. Back to Sakeski. No chin right there in the bumper. Back to Dimdav. They will show the puck. Save by Vasilevskiy. Recovered by Sakeski. Get back to Dimdav at the hash mark. Now by Hudson. Hudson get back to Caulfield. Caulfield, the top circle, looking now. He's coming down. Back again to Ski. He's looking out on the side. And stick and Glenn. Get back to Caulfield. Caulfield back to Hudson. Hudson the side. Fire by puck. Save by Vasilevskiy. Rebound on the side. Intercept by Caulfield. Caulfield walk again at the blue line. Looking now. Caulfield's coming back on the side. Lose the puck. Recover on the side. Hudson. Hudson looking shoot the puck and miss the net. The puck bouncing back to Hudson by himself. Hudson get back now to Caulfield on the left side. Back to Ski. And for the net now. Put it back in the back door. Nobody there. The puck go outside his zone. Go to recovery on the defensive side of Montreal Canadiens. Tobias intercept. 20 seconds to go remaining on this power play. And Montreal have 3 shots on the net. Set up now by Hudson. Hudson's coming on the zone. Get back to Thompson. No, to New Hook. And New Hook's coming with speed one more time. And New Hook at the blue line. Turn around. Down the puck for himself. So next coming on the side. Lose the puck by the Tampa by Montreal. Intercept by Tampa Bay Lightning. Running puck on the left side. Pardon. And then intercept Montreal. Could be Dak. Get back now to Dobson. And now to Madison. Back to Dak. Back to Dobson's coming. The bubble with the puck now. Get back on the side to New Hook. Get back to Kapanen. But no chance. The Tampa Bay coming back. And that's it by Montreal Canadiens. At the blind by Madison. 5 versus 5. Get back now to Kapanen. Get back to left side to New Hook. And funny net now. Back again. Lose the puck by Dak. Let's set by New Hook. Finally, Tampa Bay Lightning going to recover by Gord to get outside the zone. And the Montreal Canadiens on power play is 0-2. Now get back on the side. Intercept by Madison. This is the time, the game you need to produce. Mr. Dan Asham is in the house. We're going to let Vasilevskiy make a save, but that's all. No, Hudson push. Down. On this one, come on, the people hit the likes. Yeah. Wow. Montreal again fell on the power play. Interesting. Hey, Mr. Miles TC is another big game. Go Habs go. Yes, the big game. And the one in front of the net. Coach, no, they use they use the bumper. They use the back on the back door. The puck movement is there. Just not capitalize on those opportunities. Not they don't miss it. Or it was a very bad, but they not score. That's big game like this. You need your special team. The special team is going to make a huge friend of those guys in the game like this. And Montreal make another, game, another 4 minutes and no goal. Hopefully the momentum is not going to switch in from Tampa Bay Lightning. Montreal had to reset and continue to working harder. Go from there. So like coach, I'd add 2 points goal on the, not really, Steve. Because the puck moving from the overload to umbrella, and you can have a shot from Demidov. Nick Ski missed a really good shot in front of the net. So I don't think so. I don't see that. It's just right now they don't put the puck in the net. So an tap isn't down. Absolutely about this Larry. And I would say to you guys, power play, guys, in NHL, it's go like this, up and down. You're going to get a stretch of 6, 7, 8 game, 1 goal per game. Well, it's looking good. And then you're losing 6, 7 game, and then 0 and 1 in 19 example. It's just, it is like this. So we cannot be too much hard on them. Now, Thompson, ballon now behind the net, intercept by Montreal. Okay, back to Madison. You're going to see Kucherov on the ice, guys. You're going to see Madison. Go back to Thompson. Long stretch pass now. Tip from Montreal. Go behind the net now. Checking by Vasilevskiy. Villeneuve coming on the other side. The puck intercept by the Montreal by Anderson. One player is not there tonight, guys. Is Bud Zook, by the way. And we have no icing. Anderson beat the defenseman of the Tampa Bay Lightning. The puck bouncing back on neutral zone. Go back now on the left side, a little bit behind of Villeneuve. Return puck deep in the zone. Intercept by Vasilevskiy. Lay back now to Lindbergh. The puck bouncing all the way on the Montreal Canadiens, but no icing. The first one get there is Gwenzel with Jacky. Battle now on the side. Gwenzel loses puck right there. Kick by Jacky. Finally get out of the zone by Dano, I believe. Intercept anyway by Lindbergh. Back now, Montreal get the puck back by Dano. Kick the puck deep in the zone. Checking out by, I believe it's New Hook. New Hook on the side. Return puck down the net to Dano. Dano with, I believe, Kirby Dak. Return puck at the blue line. Intercept by Jacky. Jacky back to Dak. Kick the puck right there, but nobody there until Cirelli intercept. Get back to Cubs Games. Now a new plus coming for Tampa Bay Lightning. Go return by the defenseman Lindbergh. Go back behind the net. New plus coming. Ansuan, welcome back. Bronner, Larry N. A great thing about the Habs. Explosive and unpredictable. Yeah, absolutely right. It's coming out by the Montreal, Tampa Bay Lightning down the puck deep in the zone. Montreal intercept. Get back now to the captain. Get back to the D. Hudson attacking now. Looking for Sakowski. Sakowski loses the puck. Recovery by himself and for the bench. Return the puck deep in the zone for the captain. Captain kick the puck to Caulfield. Caulfield to captain behind the net now. Get back to Caulfield. Caulfield shoot the puck. Block shot. Recovery by Sakowski. Return puck to Hudson at the blind. Hudson return puck deep in the zone. Lead back to captain. Turn around. Put the puck. Caulfield tried to shoot the puck. Miss the net. Miss the puck. Recovery by Caulfield for Hudson. Get back now to Hudson. Hudson looking for option passing. Return the puck now to the captain. Back to Hudson. Change the direction. Hudson coming back to Caulfield. Moving on left and right. Right second. He shoot the puck. Must miss the puck. Recovery again by Caulfield. Caulfield fire puck in front of net. Block shot at tempo. The puck go outside the zone. Go to recovery by Hudson. New plus coming from John Cooper. And the same for Martin St. Louis. Bubble went out by Madison. Madison lose the puck behind the net now. Pressure at tempo. Get back and out to Dimdab. Dimdab intercept at tempo. By Cirelli and front of net to Carvish, Gwenzel and Tobej make a save. Now where Gwenzel start to get right there, guys. And we have Kapanen in the middle of this. Thompson and Gwenzel pushing each other. And that's it. Wow. Well saved by after a turnover by Demidov.
Super Chat.
He did it again, Simon Boudet. Thank you, Simon. Simon scored the second goal of the game tonight, guys. Thanks so much, Simon. Going to get an assist to Frank Santoro. Welcome back, Frank. And going to get an assist to Dane Hughes. Get an assist on the goal of Simon. Thanks again, my friend, to do that at the Hockey Nation Live Show. We appreciate all of you for the contribution at the hockey. And it's like the playoff game right now, guys. We feel it, we smell it, and we love it at the Hockey Nation. On a great night, don't forget tomorrow night, we're going to go to the Blue Jays game. Why, Coach? Because The NHL think Friday night you shouldn't have any hockey game. And the NCAA play right now tonight. Michael Edge play the final tonight. I don't get it, guys. I don't get it. We have 14 game tonight, 15 Saturday, but no Friday night. Gary Bettman said Friday night is not good. No hockey game Friday night. That's insane. Imagine, guys, we have 5 games tonight. We have a chance to watching game. It's NHL. It's a playoff time. It's end of the year. But they prefer to get 14 game tonight, and now we cannot watch any other game at the same time. Someone can explain this to me because I don't get it. I really don't get it. That's the one, Brand Jacques. And it was that Apple is in the house. Play shortened 8 minutes. Open your eyes. 8 minutes? What are you talking about, Apple? No game allowed on Friday. That's crazy, Nikki. Exactly my point of view. Face off now en notre zone. Kucherov is on the ice. Winning by the Tampa. Dans le puck deep in the zone, behind the net now. Tobias intercept the puck. Back to the deep, back to Thompson. When you're going to see Kucherov, guys, we're going to see on the ice, going to see Madison and Thompson. And down Tampa Bay Lightning, ball on the board. Now we lose the puck right there. Recovery by Tampa. Down the puck behind the net. Tobias intercept. Almost killed himself. Madison get back to Thompson. Thompson to the board. Back to Montreal. And notre zone, no chance right there. No turnover. Get back now by Madison. Get back. Great. Cap control by Madison. Again, intercept now by Kapanen. Get back to Madison. Control the puck now to Dobson. To Kapanen. Tip the puck deep in the zone. Go behind the net now of Vasilevskiy. Recover puck on the left side. The pinch hit by Montreal Canadiens. Tip the puck in the zone. Dobson cannot control the puck. Intercept by Tampa Bay Lightning. Return the puck deep in the zone. Go back to Moser. Moser waiting now. New plus coming from John Cooper. Frederic at 286 and only 65 likes. Don't forget to click on the likes. I appreciate a lot, everybody. If you don't mind to do that. Jeremy Nadeau, welcome. Down the park down the net of Tobias. Intercept by Strobel. Strobel get back now to Hudson. Hudson get back on the side. Got hit by Perry. Now down the park, intercept by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Pelsi. Go back now to the D. Intercept by I believe it's Lindbergh. Now Petsy get the puck back now. Return the puck on the offensive side. Shoot the puck and go out of the play after they hit the stick of Hudson. I think it was Nick Paul. Rob W.B. Must be a part of the Cooper plan to play half of the game and the penalty box. What a great game at baseball, Larry. Tomorrow night. Back in the game tomorrow night. Thanks, everybody. Don't forget to click on the likes. Tampa Bay winning. Go back duty. Shoot the puck. Black shot by the Montreal. The puck bouncing behind net. But Tampa recovery. Now, Jacky get a penalty, guys. Jacky again. Penalty for indiscipline. Go back now, Perry's coming on the side. Should puck, black shot, a rebound on the left side. And here we go, guys. Albert Jacky, 2 minutes for Raffine. We have some pushing left and right. And Jacky, 2 minutes, guys, for Raffine. It's called suffering up the opposition, making them aware of footstep. Also, I hate Vasilevskiy. Have a great record against Montreal. Perry at draw a penalty against Jacky. Montreal is not that good. Oh, no, Drummer. Montreal is very good, guys, on the PK. Are you serious, Drummer? Maybe not right now, but Montreal has been like, did not give any goal in the last 13 attempts, I believe, on that one. Unnecessary penalty from Simon. Go back now on the power play. Attacking now by Point. Point at the red line. Come back now to Kucherov. Coming in with speed. Just looking for option passing. Get back out blind. Get back to Radish. Radish back again to Point. Point at the wall. Point looking now. Back to Radish. Radish back to Kucherov. Back again at the goal line. Shoot the puck. Save by Guanzel by from Dabash. Now Point battle now with Anthony Evans. Back to Radish. Radish at the blind. Back to Point at the top circle. Looking now. Back again to Radish. Again back to Kucherov. Kucherov control the puck now. Looking back at the back door. Points coming out on the funny net. Intercept by Villano. Villano get back now outside zone by Jake Evans and ice in the puck with 1 minute to go remaining on this one. Kucherov only player of the Tampa Bay Lightning. Tampa Bay score a goal and will control the game. Go back now on the defensive side by Point. Point turn around again. Battle now on the left side. Again on the right side. Get back to Guanzel. I believe get back to Radish. Radish back to Guanzel. Apologize. Go back to Kucherov on the goal line. Kucherov looking out in front of net now. Tip on the Montreal Canadiens. Dano get out. Lose his edge. Fait Dano. It just blew a tire. Go back now by Radish. Radish coming out in the zone. Try to park back again. Set up by Guanzel. Guanzel's coming on the wall. Get back to Point. Point to Guanzel. Battle now on left side. Montreal intercept. Coming out by Mike Benson. Turn around again. And for the Kucherov. Get back now to Anderson. Battle now in front of Radish. Get back to Dano. Dano's coming out. 1 versus 1. Dano's coming on the side. Shoot the puck. But shot by Guanzel. Dano keep the puck deep in the zone. Get back in front of the net now. It's coming the captain. Shoot the puck. Block shot by Radish. Recovery by McDonough. McDonough's coming out on the side behind the net now. It's coming out around, chasing by Vasilevskiy. Almost lose the puck by McDonough. McDonough's go back on the offensive side. Get back on the side. Shoot the puck on the back door. Intercept par Montreal pour go back at blind. Passe sur le neck. Tobel make a save. And that's it for the Montreal Canadiens. Another PK for the Montreal. Again, Joe Villano make a big fun right there. That was a very good PK, Joe. Mr. Joe, welcome back, Mr. Joe. All right, son of the block, Larry. V. And our tab, buddy. And so on. Larry, we're just évidemment, guys. Don't go nowhere. We'll be right back.
I'm buzzing, let's drink up. Your death look like big fun. Come on, let's get it on. Like that Marvin Gaye song. I'm stunning, you love it. Come on, give me something. I know that you want it. Come on, give me something. The night is young and so are we. So maybe you should leave with me. The night is young and so are we.
Here we go. We are back in the game. I'm improving for such a young team. We go to upset. Buffalo play Columbus tonight. Then Chicago and Dallas. Montreal play Tampa Bay Lightning tonight. Then they're going to be Columbus, Islanders, and Flyers. Pacific tonight. I don't think Montreal can keep up with the Cooper playoff coaching. It's okay, Apple. We have another ice by Demilov. And then we're going to reset now for the Tampa Bay Lightning. Another penalty for the Montreal Canadiens. Daniel Gardin, good evening to all. Time for the Earth Boys to stand up. Go Habs, go, Daniel. Another penalty, Roman. Yeah, Demilov, 2 minute ice stick. Now Radish have the puck. It's coming out 6-on-5. Try to park back to Point. Point at the red lines coming out. Okay, back on the flanker. Intercept by Thompson. Montreal Canadiens are going to returning on the PK again. And that's it. They have 2 minutes for ice stick. Not good. Let's go, Nicola. Nicola Jackson is in the house. And Nicola, thanks everybody. Don't forget, please, to click on the like, subscribe, become a member of the Hockey Nation Show. Face Dynasty and the future. Daniel Gertin, again, welcome back. Robert Wall, damn. Now Tampa gonna get another shot on the net. Now, donc, pénalité par le Montreal Canadiens dans le parc dans les net. It's coming out by Reddish. Montreal beat the Tampa Bay Lightning last week, 4-1, and Tampa. Go back now on the side by Point at the red lines coming out. Point on the pack now to Kucherov on the wall. Kucherov looking out for option passing on the funny net now. The Ponce, possible ice stick. And that will be the call. And that's it, guys. And we're going to get outside zone. The New York Calendar 2, Toronto 1, Columbus 0, and Buffalo 1, Florida 0, Ottawa 2, Flyers 1, and Detroit 1, Pittsburgh 1, New Jersey 0. Thanks again, RJ Calabro. Very good. Let me know that. Getting Chippy, Mr. Zickman. Larry, let's kill it, boys. A comeback and this again. On the puck, number 20. Win the face-off again. It's coming out by Madison. Battle now. Show the puck all the way back over Vasilevskiy. The puck go all in the play, guys. We're bounce. We pay off letter. They will get fired up after he taking a penalty. Not a problem, Apple. If you think that way, it's up to you. You know, you have a right to have your own opinion. And nothing wrong against you or, you know, it's how you're feeling about that. I just feel like Montreal have a good period, and I like what I see so far. I just enjoy the game. And Marcel Belleville is in the house. Mon notre ami Nat Marcel de retour avec nous ce soir. Thanks so much, Larry. Go back now by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Cyril League back now to Perry. We have outside at the blue line. And we have to reset the 3:11 to go remaining on this one. Maywall. Fait ça, winning now par le Tampa Bay Lightning. We're going to reset the power play. It's coming into the zone by Point. Get back to Kucherov. Back to Radish. Radish now on the right side. Recovered by Radish. Radish looking now. Get the puck back to Kucherov. No, hold the puck a little bit more. Back to Point. Point back to Radish at the top. Go back now to Kucherov. Should puck in the back door. Save right there. Go back to Point. Point back to Radish. They were looking for on the left side. Radish looking now. Second gate back to Kucherov for the back. The bumper de Guanzel. The puck bouncing back to Radish. Back to Kucherov at the top circle. Looking for Point. Stick right there by Thompson. Point battle now with Perry. Now battle with Madison and Perry. Point and Guanzel. The puck intercept by Montreal Canadiens. Great play again by Montreal. They down the puck deep in the zone. Hold back on defensive side. Vasilevskiy with 25 seconds to go by lane. We have Kucherov right now. We have Perry right there in the middle of this one with that Radish on the left side. And that's it, guys. Anderson did his job. Kucherov out on the penalty. Here we go. Brain Kucherov, avantage Montreal on that one, to be honest with you. All right, is that I leave and the place want my ad game all black out. That's crazy, Sampa. Barry is in the house. Thank you so much. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like, subscribe, West Shane for Montreal. 2 minutes for roughing for Anderson. Brand, welcome. Nikki, friendly, I bet out weather. And Kucherov. Johnny is back. Josh is back. This is the kind of game Anderson should be a help. The Montreal Canadiens. Preparation for the playoff. That's the one. That's not good. Frankly, Larry N was supposed to turn the thermostat down. But I forgot. Tony L is in the house. Go back now on the site. We have 5-on-4. Go back now to Guanzel. Guanzel get back now to, I believe, Goncalves. Back to Guanzel. Looking out to Goncalves. 5 seconds to Gromanin. Looking now back again to Guanzel. Guanzel. Looking out on the back door. The point bouncing back to Radish. 5-on-5. Get back to point on the wall. Get back now outside the zone. Intercept by the Radish. New plus coming from Montreal Canadiens. Down the puck deep in the zone. All the way back to Hudson. Hudson return puck now to Strobel. Strobel bubble with the puck right there. Get back to, I believe it was Demida. Back to Strobel. Back to Hudson. Pressure by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Pinching up by the Tampa. The puck go back at the line. Set by goals. The puck go back outside zone by Montreal. Recovery. Get back to Strobel. Back to Hudson. Hudson at the blind now in front of the Gorgensen and recovery by Hudson. Anyway, get back to the now, down the puck back. Strobel stick the puck right there. The puck go back outside the zone. Now we have another ball shot right there. Demida pressure down. No chance for him. The puck intercept by Montreal. Shoot the puck. A black shot. The puck go all the way out of the play. A shot by TC. Control your stick. Habs. Mr. Didier Cabrera is in the house. Welcome. Here we go. Winnie parfait. Tampa Bay Lightning. Intercept from Montreal Canadiens. Back to Sabres. Counting through the puck. Rescue makes it. The captain hit the post right there. Recovering out by the captain. Down the puck at the blind. Up by Hudson. Hudson came back to Strobel. Strobel shoot the puck and missed the net. The puck bouncing back on the right side. The bubble with the captain. Get back to Caulfield. Caulfield get back to captain. The bubble right there. The puck back intercept. Tampa Bay Lightning. Hudson got beat. It's coming with speed on the left side. A great back checking by Strobel. Again, Brennan Point, guys. Great play by Strobel. Now, Point get back at the blind now. It's coming on fancy side. Protect the puck of the ball in front of Strobel. Go behind the net now. Return the puck by Tampa Bay Lightning at the blind. Tip right now by, I believe, was Carlisle. Intercept by Hudson. Get back to Sakeski. Sakeski looking now. Down the puck deep in the zone. Checking to get back behind Carlisle. Push it right, Sakeski, intercept by Guanzel. When the puck at the blind, the puck go outside zone, intercept by Strobel. Get back to Hudson. Hudson attacking now, looking now on the blue line, turn around. Get back, captain, back to Sakeski. Fire puck again. Just hit someone, and the way the puck go outside zone. Nick Paul's coming now on the offensive side, down the puck behind Madison. Completely on the side, no interference by Madison. And we have whistle in the way at the blue line because that will be the end of this period. Ladies and gentlemen. But we are scoreless after 20 minutes at the Bell Center tonight, guys. What a great payoff for Montreal. Only 3 shots by the Tampa Bay Lightning. They got 2 power play. And then the Montreal Canadiens have 8 shots on the net. And they have also 2 power play. And that's all after 20 minutes, guys, at the Bell Center. The Montreal Canadiens 0 and Tampa Bay Lightning 0. Good period overall, guys, for both teams. More for the Montreal Canadiens. I really like the way they step up tonight. We know the last couple of games, Montreal struggling to play a 60 minutes. Of course, this is only one period, but I like the energy tonight. They look like they are ready to play hockey, and I really like the way they step up tonight. Thanks for all the light we got tonight. Mac Perron is in the house. We got so knocked the door. Great first period. That's what we're looking for, guys. Domination for Rob W. Tampa Bay lucky not be down a couple after that. Bedin. Did you know? April 9. I don't know if you remember. 2002, guys. April 9, 2002. Here we go, guys. Saku Koivu. return on the ice after he beat the Cancer, guys. What a great night. The presentation of the Sakko Koivu, guys, that evening, April 9, 2002. Sakko come back. I still remember, I still have some. Oh, Sakko Koivu, what a night. What a great story. Sakko Koivu been a captain for many years before, after he got traded to the Anaheim Ducks. But Sakko Koivu left a great moment with the Montreal Canadiens. April 9, 2002, return on the ice with the Montreal Canadiens. Sakko Koivu. Sabres, Islanders, Senator, Pittsburgh, all leading. That's awesome to hear that, Tony. Let's see, we got around Islanders 2, guys. Toronto Maple Leafs 1. No surprise there, guys. 24 shot versus 3. 24 shot versus 3. And it's 2-1 Islanders, guys. Unbelievable. Buffalo Sabres lead 1-0 against the Blue Jacket tonight. The Senators 2 and the Panthers 0 so far. Zetterlund scored a goal and Drake Patterson scored a goal for them. Flyers 1 and the Detroit Red Wings tied the game 1-1. Christian Devrak scored a goal tonight. And Alex Pedrebrenkat scored a goal for them. Pittsburgh 1 and the Devils 0. Brian Ross scored his 29. A little bit later, guys, we got the Jet Blues, Hurricane Blackhawks, Wild Star. Big game, because this game, guys, is going to be the replica of the playoff division Central on the first round. Colorado hosts the Calgary Flame, and they'll be ugly. Predator Nashville, Mammoth Nashville tried to hang in there on the World Cup spot number 2. Sharks Ducks. The Ducks tried to catch up the Edmonton Oilers at the first spot of the Pacific, and the Sharks tried to catch up the Nashville to come back and make the playoff this season. Let's see what we got in the chat. Colby is in the house. Brian P. knocked the door. Welcome back, Brian. And one good play memory by Elvis by Sakko Koivu. Apple Sakura was never an offensive player. Cheer by Enartap. We're going to take a TV timeout. I'll be right back, guys. Roger Bouchard is in the house. Time to set up the TV timeout. We'll be right back, guys, after the TV timeout, because after the second period, we'll go to the quiz. And Mr. Family is in the house. Welcome, Mr. Family, too.
You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day. You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day. Oh. Princess, I'm mine. What have I done to deserve your royal time? 'Cause when you chose me, a simple man, you just made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day.
Mr. Barry, hey coach, sorry I've not been around lately. Is there an update on the old body Mark? No. Honestly, I didn't hear from him for about 3-4 days. And I'm going to try to catch up with him to know more about Mark, what's going on, and hopefully everything is fine with him. Another person we did not see recently is Roger Delaney. I'm a little bit concerned about Roger Delaney. Roger Delaney was the oldest person here. Roger, I believe, was 78 or 79, and hope nothing happened to Roger Delaney. Big fans of Nick Zuski. Ken McCarty is in the house. Welcome back. Yeah, Tony, I just answered, but thanks again talking about him. And Joe, Alain Crête retired tonight. His last broadcast. Joe, thanks again to sharing with us, Joe. Yeah, absolutely. Alain Crête, over 30 years, he's been with the Quebec Nordic for many years, and he switched with the RDS. And Pierre Paul de Montreal for many years. Alain Crête announced is going to be retired at the end of the year. And that's honestly last game. After that, the playoff switched to DVA Sport, by the way. And this is his last moment. Apple, I'm 80 years old, Apple. Here we go. Glad to hear that, my friend Apple. Ab compete well with Tampa Bay and first, smash or mash. Sound like between meet me at the hotel by and Edwards Maya. Music. I don't know. This is about hockey. You're welcome, Ken. Ben, how are you, Roger? On that one. That's the one I'm still compared for some people and the chat here. You know, that's the one. I will give you a good tips. Never compare yourself with anyone. Never. Because you're never going to be satisfied. You're going to have always someone better at you at some level. So you never compare with anyone. Just do what you can do, what you can control, and believe on yourself. That's the best way you can do. Now, about them, Apple, Andrew, from Stansted, Quebec. Mr. Andrew, welcome back. We have a super chat. Tony knocked the door.
Super chat.
Tony, he did it again, guys. Tony L. Thank you, Tony. Super chat from Tony, guys, on this one. When you speak with him, coach, hopefully will be joining us at some point in the playoff. Definitely, Mark, I promise you tonight, after the game, and when everything will be calmed down, I'm going to personally email to Mark, and I'm going to mention your name, Mark, about that. So, Mark to Mark and Tony, for sure. You never understood the statement, coach. I'm disappointed. I maybe just pick up only what I read. I don't know what happened before that. Thanks again. Mr. D-Man is in the house. Welcome, Mr. D-Man, back with us. Over the body turn. Rusty moving the big things. We have 5 more minutes to go, guys. Tonight on the first intermission, Jacques View is with us. The playoff, guys, some people asking me when they start. We expect the April 18 or April 19. Honestly, we don't know when the Montreal is going to be finished on the statement, on the standing, before we know exactly what's it going to be. But at the end of the day, it's going to be Tampa Bay Lightning versus Buffalo at the end. Captain Nick Zuski was named the team nominated for the King Glassy Memorial Trophy on Thursday. Thanks again to let me know. Talking about there, other people, all right. That's one. Not a problem, my friend. So Larry Lavallée is in the house with us tonight. The man in better mood. Awesome. Frédéric, the man. Thanks again for all the like we got tonight, guys. Don't forget to come back tomorrow night. Blue Jays game tomorrow night because you have no game. Michael Edge play right now, start the game at this moment. I have no clue who won the first game. And I should look about this, by the way. The 4th and 4. Wisconsin beat, guys, the North Dakota 2-1. Wow. And the game starts at 8:30 tonight. 2-1, guys. Wisconsin beat Dakota. That was said now. And let's see what we got players right there. And very interesting, guys. The player from Wisconsin, if you look about their lineup, guys, they don't have anybody with a big name draft already in NHL compared to North Dakota. They lost again 2-1 today. Like they have Cole Retchney, North Dakota. They have Emery, the defenseman. So interesting. North Dakota eliminate. Next game is going to be Michael Edge. Michigan play Denver at 8:30 p.m. tonight. Toronto tied the game 2-2. Cohen scored a goal. 2-2. Toronto. That's good. 286 watching. 1017 likes. Possible, Apollo. I don't know if much is going to change and the standing from here. Just that we stay healthy. No injury plays. Tony, good point about that. For sure. I love this. The man, Lariana, to Blue Jays, lost a series to LA and hometown opener, making adjustment, but LA is stacked. Oof. Larry, Dodgers from the top to the bottom, pitcher, they are amazing. I don't know how they cannot win the World Series, Larry. This is the best lineup, and so far I saw in Major League Baseball. Toronto have a lot of injuries. It'll be very hard for Toronto for the next 2 weeks, but a couple of players are coming back as a starter. But need to find a way to score goal runs, Larry. Very true, and I will almost prefer starting on the road at home. Interesting enough, that want to start on the road. Interesting. X next to Islanders, PS. As long as not the Jays. The men. There we go. We're going to start now the second period for the Montreal Canadiens and the Tampa Bay Lightning. Can miss the play, miss the expose. Yeah, we missed the expose. Yes, Larry. Larry too. To me, on ice is playoff is overrated. I would prefer to get the game number 7 at home and to be on the road. Imagine game 7, guys, in Montreal, and versus game 7 in Tampa Bay Lightning. Think about this. Tony talk about the first round pick. We're ready to go, guys. Tobesh is ready with the glove. We have been good and on the road. Yeah, they are last, I believe, they are last only 8 down the pipe and Tampa Bay Lightning intercept now by Strobel. Look at the ground, guys, on the division. That's cloud. Go back to Doc. Get back now to Hudson down the pipe deep in the zone. Hudson got beat by Daos. Dao. Go back Marinette now. Ballon on the side, joined by Dano. Back again to New Hook. Go back to Dano on the side. Go back out blind by Strobel. Return by Marinette. Go back now behind the Vasilevskiy. Pressure by the Montreal Canadiens. Go back on the left side. Dao intercept now. Dao return back out of line to Hudson. Ball right there. Hudson looking out. Get back to Strobel. Strobel walk again. The block shot in front of the net. Vasilevskiy make a save. New cannot recover. Back to Gords. Course right now behind the net. Get back to the D. Now hold the puck right there. Intercept by Tampa Bay Lightning and make a big mistake. But Montreal cannot take advantage. Dao down the puck behind the net. Intercept by Strobel. Strobel get back to Hudson on the wall. Hudson long stretch pass now. Long back on the right side. Ballon by Guanzel. Intercept by Sakeski. Get back now to Strobel. Strobel looking out. To the puck to Nick Niziski down the part behind the net now. Ballon on the side by Carlisle. Get back to left on the opposite side. Back to Cirelli. Now we return the puck to Guanzel, but Montreal intercept by Madison. Madison back on the ice. Get back to Dobson. Dobson cross the blue line now. Tip of puck by the captain. Get back to Caulfield behind the net. Now Caulfield back to Sakeski. Turn around. Sakeski looking out. Go back to Caulfield. Turn around again. Caulfield shoot the puck. Miss the net. The puck bouncing outside the zone. All the way back on the defensive side. Montreal intercept by Mike Madison. For Kucherov. Now Kucherov hit the board. Now it's coming back. Mike Madison. Get back on the side. Sakeski down the puck behind the net now. Vasilevskiy intercept. Get back to Cernak. Cernak return the puck to, I believe it was Monzer. Back again to Gaves down the pipe behind the net. Back to Jacquard. Get back to Madison. Bring the puck on the board. Now go back now to TC. TC back again to Evans. Intercept by, it was Jacquard. Intercept by the Montreal. But get back again by Kapanen from Demidov. Now Vasilevskiy intercept. Bring the puck on the board. The puck bouncing back out of the line. Pitched by Jacquard. Return puck behind the net now to Demidov. Demidov battle now on the side. Lose the puck right there. Recovered by the Jacquard looking out. Get back to Demidov. Demidov looking back on the right side. Get back on the opposite side of Montreal. Now Engstrom get the puck back now. Engstrom's coming now. Protect the puck, turn around, protect it again. Engstrom get back now to believe Kapanen to Jacquard. Shoot the puck, hit by Tampa Bay Lightning. It's a stop for Montreal. Go back now by Engstrom from I believe it was Demidov. Okay, back now by TC. TC back to Kapanen. Kapanen out of blind. Stop by Jacquard. Engstrom shoot the puck. Block shot by Tampa Bay Lightning. Back again outside the zone. Back to Demidov. Demidov hold the puck now. Get back to Engstrom. Engstrom looking out. Down the puck behind the net. Intercept by Vasilevskiy. Intercept by Evan. Non contre le puck. Non. The Tampa get out of the zone by Concaves. Concave down the puck deep in the zone behind Tobesh. Intercept by Villano. Villano contre le puck now. Villano stick angling the puck now at the blue line. He's coming at the red line. Down the puck to the board. Deep side now. Intercept by Carlisle. Carlisle get back to the D. Then finally get out of the zone by Tampa Bay Lightning. That was down the puck opposite corner. Pinch went out by Bugstrand. The puck bouncing back on the right side of Tobesh. Battle out. Evans intercept. Get back now. And from the bunch we have icing. Wow. On that side. Now has some pushing with Anderson. Veneno with Dao. On the left side. Now, 5 player guy drop the glove. Nick Paul with Anderson. Now we have Strabol with Green. Now we have start again. Strabol got cut. Lindgren got burned on that one, guys. And that's happening, guys. Here we go. We have a couple of minority penalty on left and right. Getting rough. Tabash looked like a real thing. He is a keeper. Here we go, guys. Running with Kings. Tampa Bay Lightning. T-Man. Jacob Legacy. Hello, my friend. What a game. Welcome. Wow. But it's not. We'll see what other minor we're going to get on behind the thing. We have 3 players on the left side: Paul, Perry, and Daos. Montreal have Anderson with Villano. Bonjour, John Mickelson. Welcome back, everybody. We're just watching what's going on. Steven, welcome also. Oui, mon ami Jacob. Everything started with Josh Anderson in the corner, guys, after the whistle. And Jeremy, sorry, I ate too much. Respect you to continue this Jay's conversation at DM. We love the Blue Jays. Love baseball too. Nothing wrong with that. The Webs go, Frank. We have some kind of conversation in the chat on the board between what's going happening there. You're right, Tony. The next Jays came tomorrow night, then. Jonathan, coach, Canadiens are a dangerous team no matter what happened today. You're absolutely right, Jonathan. Of course. Tony Reardon is in the house. Tampa Bay Lightning, 2 minutes for power play. And what happening is that Josh Anderson have extra 2 minutes, I believe. And that will give power play to the Tampa Bay Lightning. Here we go. We'll be ready to play back again, Billy. Thanks again for all the Kristen Masson, Jacob, Damon, Tampa, Kenny. Langring is back. Lindbergh. Bye-bye. Welcome to the house. Frederick sure is the Batman. Thanks, never change. Larry N. Zebra. Garrett C. Welcome to the house, my friend. You know what? Something like that, guys, will be honest with you. You just break even everything. Just give just be sure it's 5-on-5. That's it. Anyhow, face off now, winning by the Tampa. Go back on the board. Now Montreal missing Veleno and Anderson. 2 guys on the PK. What a great play by Mike Madison, guys. Won the ballon on the left side, and Madison's coming up. Down the puck deep in the zone, recovered by Radish. Madison won the big game right there. Nothing, Dan. I think it's not too early to give about McDavid tonight, Dan. I prefer talking about the game. You know what I mean? Like, try for McDavid. You have to give Nick Suzuki, or I don't think so, Dan. It's just not my things about him. Cost is too much. Love the cash, worrying. Todd, guys, Rob W. Rob with Kings, welcome in the house. Garrett also. Pittsburgh, yes, you're right, Apple. Go back now, outside zone by Mike Madison. Now, on the left side, we're in the puck on the board. Go back on the side, pinch by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Kucherov, recovered behind the net. Get back to point. Point right now, looking for Radish at the blue line. We're back to Kucherov at the point. The top circle. Get back now on the side to Guanzes. Coming in, shoot puck to make a save. Recovered by Mike Madison. Down the puck deep in the zone. Go back now with 1 minute to go remaining on this power play, guys, for the Montreal Canadiens. Third power play of the Tampa Bay Lightning, by the way. Radish coming out by himself, down the puck on the right side, battle now. Intercept by Tampa Bay Lightning. Kucherov get back to point. Points coming at the top circle now. Get back to Guanzel on the left side. Back to point. Radish. Radish back to Kucherov. Back to point. Intercept by Montreal Canadiens. Go back now on the side. And down the puck again. Great play by Freddy Dano. And Mike Madison get the puck back on the side. Back to Radish now. Radish control the puck on the defensive side. Go back again behind. Intercept by Kucherov. Attacking to the red line. Now Guanzel. Guanzel get back now on the Pelletier. Pelletier recover the puck again at the blind. Top by point. Point to Pelletier. Show the puck. Dobbage make a save. Recover by point. Behind the net now. Pressure by Montreal Canadiens. Intercept again by Tampa Bay Lightning. Light Hansen get a puck back and ice the puck all the way back outside the zone. And that concludes, guys. Another great power play PK by the Montreal Canadiens. Here we go. 5-on-5. Villeneuve back on the ice and for the McDonald. They get back to Pelletier. Pelletier back to Congaves. From the puck behind the net. Tobage intercept barely. Go back now to on left side by Demidov. Lose the puck with Jacky. Just push Pelletier. Go back at the blind now. Intercept by Jacky. Bubble behind the net now. Get back to Hudson. Hudson at the backhands now. Get back to Kapanen. Down the puck outside zone. Intercept by TC behind Demidov. Now Kapanen bubble on the neutral zone. Tampa Bay is coming out. Intercept again by TC. Bubble right there. Get back to Jacky. TC, great play right there. Get back now by Jacky. Get back to Hudson. Intercept the Tampa Bay Lightning. Coming out the back door. Control the puck now. Get back at the bank by McDonald. Shoot the puck. Tobage make a save. No rebound. That's it. And good God pushed him up, and then he get the wall. After that, good job, again. Montreal did a very good job for the third time for the Montreal Canadiens. TV timeout. Don't go nowhere. Thanks, everybody, for all the likes. Intermission knocked the door. Welcome, Mr. Intermission. Billy D also with us tonight. Benny knocked the door. Thanks again, everybody. And Drew also from Stansted. What a game. Hopefully you enjoyed the game tonight so far. Islander date the lead 3-2. Again, the Maple Leaf. Matthew Sheffer scored his 23rd goal of the season. Beat now the record for the most goal. Beat Phil Osley. Buffalo 1, Columbus 0. Senator 2-0. Detroit now take the lead 3-1. Again, the Flyers. One weekend, RJ Gabo, Barry, and Suwan. Otto, back in the house. Otto, long time, Mr. Otto. Intelligent Kenny, you're welcome, my friend. Intelligent, one week Kings. We're for the puck drop back on the right side to Bash. Suzuki, Hudson, Caulfield, Sakoski. Puck winning par le capitaine. Ballon out behind the net with Strobel, with Nick Paul. Intercept by Lane Hudson. Hudson get back now to Sakoski. Try the puck to Caulfield. Caulfield's coming out. Suzuki looking out for Caulfield. On the side, the puck, he score! He score! He score! The 50 goal of the Nick and Marco Caulfield. That's over, guys. He did it. He did it. He did it again. Cole Caulfield. 50 goal for the Montreal Canadiens. Oh, Caulfield, 50 goal of this season with the Montreal Canadiens. He did it, guys. Cole Caulfield on the great pass by Vasilevskiy beat Vasilevskiy on the right blocker. And that's it, guys. We got the 50 goal of Cole Caulfield, ladies and gentlemen. And with that, we got a great super chat of Larry N. at the Intermission Show. Larry N. contribute. Thank you, Larry. Larry Hens going to go like Cole Caulfield. Going to get an assist to Serge Villemar. Got an assist. Mr. Drummer got an assist on that one. And Montreal Canadiens take the lead 1-0. Again, the Tampa Bay Lightning on the great goal of Cole Caulfield is 50 of the season. With that, Suzuki got an assist. For Suzuki is get 97 points. Sakoski get is 70 points, I believe, for Sakoski. We have Ballon now in front of the net. Let's see. Tony's going to go. That $10 guy for Tony. Could be Dak with Gwenzel. Tony scored his second goal of the game, guys. Tony did it at the Hockey Nation show.
Oh my God!
Thank you, Tony. And Mr. Hudson with some kind of tears on his face. And Mr. Caulfield, by the way, apologize. Tony scored a goal. His second goal of the game. We're going to get an assist to. And our tap a run with Kings on this one. Thanks so much. And we have another super goal by Christine Marcy.
Super chat.
Super goal. Christine did it at the Hockey Nicholas show. Back to back, $6.99. Christine Masson scored a goal. I apologize. I said Marcy. But Masson, Hudson get a puck back now. Should have puck, a black shot by Vasilevskiy. And we have a power play now for the Montreal Canadiens, by the way.
Oh my God!
Thank you, Christine. Super chat for Christine. Hudson with the puck now on the blue line. Get back to Caulfield. Caulfield go to the puck. Protect the puck to the wall. Get back to Hudson. Stop at the blue line. It's coming out on the left side. Get back to Suzuki. Suzuki moving now. So back to the side. Oh, great backup for Dimidov. Tampa Bay intercept. It's coming out. Go back to a big strand. It's coming on the left side. It goes through the puck. Over Tobage. Great chance for the Tampa Bay Lightning. Get back to Sakoski. Sakoski can trouve on the side. We have another super chat. Casey with $50 for the chum for Mr. Guys, Casey did it for Cole Caulfield. The goal, $50, 5 for Casey. We're going to celebrate this one after that, my friend. Thanks again, Casey, my friend. And really kind of you for Cole Caulfield. 50 goal tonight, Mr. Casey. Thanks so much. Nicole Jackson, Caulfield did it. Go back to Hudson. Power play, 1 minute to go remaining. Go back to Caulfield. Throw the puck again to Suzuki. It's coming on the neutral zone. At the red line. It's coming on the left side. On the puck right there. Intercepts the puck back there. Back again to Hudson. Hudson control the puck now. Get back to Dimidov. Dimidov get back to Hudson. At the red line. Back again on the left side. Intercept by Montreal. Go back to Dimidov. Offside at the blue line. KC, guys, scored a big goal of the night with $50. KCR.
Oh my God!
Thank you, KC. He did it again. We're going to get an assist on that one for Mr. Billy D on the big goal on this one. And we're going to get an assist to Mr. Roger Bouchard on this goal. 30 seconds to go remaining on this power play. Go back to Tobage. Tobage play puck now. And get back to Dobson. Dobson's coming out. 20 seconds to go remaining. Try the puck back to left side by New Hook. New Hook's on the offensive side. Get back now to Kapanen. Battle now. Intercept the Tampa Bay Lightning. Now back again in neutral zone. Get back to McDonald. And get back to New Hook. New Hook's coming out. One more push. Get back to Thompson. Thompson offensive side. Get back now to Kapanen. Push the puck. Tampa Bay intercept. Get back to Yannick Gord. Now Gergensen's coming on the side. Push it by TC on the board. Down the puck down the net. Kirby Dak get the puck back. And now leave the puck back to I don't know. It was Madison. Get back now to Kirby Dak to Dobson. Down the pipe by Kirby Dak behind the net. Go back by Vasilevskiy. Thanks again for all the likes. And the super chat, very kind of you, KC. Tony twice, Christian Masson, Larry N, Simon Boudet. And then we're going to get back now on this Frederic at the beginning of the game. Battle behind the net. Daniel shoot the puck, missed the net. We go back by Madison, by Hudson. Shoot the puck, black shot by Tampa Bay Lightning. We cover again by Montreal. Back to Hudson's coming out. Hudson turn around, protect now with Kucherov to change the direction. Hudson protect. Now lose the puck back to Madison. On this one. Back now behind the net. Montreal put some pressure. The puck, Vasilevskiy kick the puck onto the side. Intercept by Montreal. Madison get back on the side to Dano. Dano get back to TC. Shoot the puck. Black shot by Vasilevskiy. Battle behind net. We have behind to New Hook. New Hook looking out in front of the net. Black shot by Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay now on the trouble. Montreal control the puck right there. Return puck again at the left side. Back to Hudson. Hudson looking out. Shoot puck. Save tip. Don't miss the puck right there by TC, guys. Go back to the New York. Shoot puck. Vasilevskiy can make a save. We're carrying out on their side. And we're other pushing left and right. Oof. TC just missed that one. Just hit the post, guys. Cole Caulfield is 50 goals of the season. We're going to catch up with everything. Don't forget to click on the like, subscribe. Thanks for all the spread shot. There we go. Go right there. We're going to set up now the $50 goal for Cole Caulfield, guys. The shot, we're going to update the shot right there. Montreal burn another power play. Super chat, Eminem scored a goal. Eminem, the Hockey National Show. Thanks so much, Eminem, on this goal.
Oh my God!
Thank you, Eminem. Eminem scored a goal. I'm going to get an assist to Ovidio on that one. And frankly, get an assist also on this one. Face up now on the side of Vasilevskiy. Gord and Evans, winning par le Montreal Canadiens, back again on the left side. Battle now with Jacquard, return puck dans les net now. All the way back at the blind, intercept par Montreal. By Madison, kick the puck behind it by Villano. Go back now by the Tampa Bay Lightning, pressure by Villano right there. Intercept now by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Go back by Gords. Get back on the side. Jacquard got hit. Tobage. Go back now outside the zone. By the Montreal Canadiens, by Evans. Go back now around the board by Anderson. Anderson get back at the line. Set by Jacquard. Fair puck. That shot with Tampa Bay Lightning. Buxton got hurt on this one. Back to Gords. On the puck on the defensive side of Montreal Canadiens. Goes back to Strabo. And Gergensen is hurt. It's coming slowly at the bench. And go back by Sakowski. Control the puck on the side. Sakowski hold the puck now. Control. Keep the puck around. All the way back at the blind. Turn around. Get back now on the side. Back to Hudson. Get back at the blind by Strabo. Looking now for option passing. Shoot puck. Tip in front of the net. The puck Caulfield miss the net. Nick Paul recovery. Nick Paul get out of the zone now. Go back in neutral zone. At the cross the red line. Dans le puck behind the net of Tobage. Tobage intercept. Bring the puck around the board to Perry. Perry ballon on the right side. Get back to Ziski. Ballon now. Lose the puck. Recovered by Montreal. But Nick Paul intercept down the puck behind the net to Perry. Perry return the puck to Nick Paul on the right side of Tobage. Now battle all the way back at the line, intercept by Tampa. Should the puck, black shot by Tobage. Hudson intercepts, coming on with speed. Hudson at the blind, hold the puck now, get back to the captain. Offside at the blind. And that's what we got right here, guys. Mr. High Canadian is in the house. Cole Caulfield, Nicky, Dana, or Dan Anthony, welcome in the house. Dan Asham, 1-1, and the Jet game now. Awesome. We have ballon now on behind net now. I thought this was a whistle, that's it. Nice trouble on the right side. And Sakeski with Buckstrand. Radish in the middle. Now Perry with Hudson. And that's it. I think sometime, guys, it's time to jumping on Perry, guys. I think it's time, guys, to jumping on Perry. There we go. That's what the playoff is coming in Montreal. We'll see what will be the penalty on this one. Who's going to be advantage? Et for Martin Saint-Louis right now, guys. And now we have 10 minutes, guys. Check out with Perry. Sobol got a 10 minutes, I believe. Sobol 10 minutes. And Nick Paul 10 minutes. H1. Buckstrand got a 2 minutes for slashing. Unbelievable. For the BS, again, the Kings won. He played with the Oilers. Pascal Perry. Louis Garceau Perry is so crazy. He wants to fight Hudson. Power play now for the Montreal Canadiens, guys. This is huge. Go back to Duminov. Get back now to Hudson. Hudson to Caulfield at the blue line. Hudson ballon on the side. Get back to Captain. Captain run back to Sakeski. Run back all the way back to Duminov. On the left side, Duminov get back to Hudson. Hudson to Caulfield. Caulfield reset at the top circles. Coming to the hash mark. At the dots looking out. In front of it. Tip the puck. Escape for back. Sakeski missed the puck. The puck outside the zone. Going to recover now by Lane Hudson. We are now with the power play number 4. Go back to Hudson at the blue line. This is a kind of game, guys. Constantly happen like this with the Panthers. Go back to Captain. Hold the puck on the side. Turn around and for the goals. Lose the puck. We carry by Dimdav. Go back to in front of net. Tampa intercept. Icing the puck again. Go back now to the bench. One thing I will do with Martin Saint-Louis now, let the first unit on the ice. Don't go with the second unit. Keep them there. They can play 2 minutes. It's not a big deal. Now Sakeski loses the puck and recover again by Montreal Canadiens. 1 minute to go remaining. Don't change the player. Keep them on the ice. You see, they change. Go back now at the blind. Keep the puck by New Hook's coming on the side. New Hook looking on the side. Control the puck now at the blind by Dak. Okay, back to New Hook. New Hook again on the left side. Back to Dak. Dak back to Dobson. Keep the puck by Tampa Bay Lightning. Intercept by Thompson. Okay, back now to TC in front of net. On the back door. Shoot the puck. Saved by Vasilevskiy from New Hook. Go back now at the blind. New Hook return the puck behind to TC. TC at the goal line now. Get back to Dobson at the blue line. Walk again. Looking off to TC on the wall. TC's coming on down. Turn around to check again. We're back 20 seconds on the back door. Bubble with New Hook. Get back to Captain to Doc. Doc back to New Hook. Fire puck again. That's up Vasilevskiy. Back to Captain. Captain on the goal line. Looking for option passing. Walk again to the side. Get back to Doc. Doc again on the left side to Dobson. Short puck to New Hook. Back to Doc. Back to Dobson. One more time. Short puck. Black shot. Vasilevskiy. Rebound by Doc. Recover on the side. Get out zone by Caroline. The puck go outside zone. Set up by Dobson. Now power play is over. Attaqué par Montreal again. Get back now to New Hook. TC. Dans le parc Benenet. Opposite side. Pitch by Montreal. Intercept by Madison. Return park by Evans. Get back to TC on the left side with Moser. Now intercept by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Pinch for now by Montreal. The puck bouncing back on defensive to Madison. Madison get back now to Veleno. Dans le parc Benenet. Vasilevskiy intercept. 5 minutes to go remaining on this period. The puck Montreal get is 40 puck attempts. Now we have pushing by Anderson and Severely. Intercept by Montreal Canadiens. Now we have again a fight. Kevin should have puck saved by Vasilevskiy. We have battle behind the net, guys. We see what's happening right there. We have Anderson right there with the. Like said by Carlisle. Carlisle get one right there. Carlisle get a big battle in there. Oh, by Josh Anderson. Carlisle get one more. 2 more. 3 more. 4 more. 5 more. Here we go, guys. Josh Anderson against Carlisle and tic-tac-toe. Josh Anderson. Oh. OMG. Carlisle got beat by Josh Anderson. Wow. Welcome. That's what you're looking for, guys. We have a TV timeout at the Hockey Nation, and the Montreal Canadiens still winning 1-0. Don't go nowhere. Unbelievable. Wow. What a game. What a game. Welcome to the Hockey Nation. Don't forget to subscribe. Click on the like, subscribe, and become a member. We do this every game. We do those games, Montreal Canadiens, in the last 6 years. Every game, we are here about the Montreal Canadiens. I wish I was watching the game, Nikki. 5 minutes to go remaining. There we go. These man, great comments here. Coach, you're going to have attack settle down. And not over yet. Nine straight jab by Anderson. Larry N. We have a big super new member. Hi, Canadian. Thanks so much, my friend. Appreciate a lot. And We have a lot of great comments in the chat. Nick also. Kane. Thanks again, Larry N. New member also, Kane. Thanks so much. Face off now on their site. On this one. The Habs. Go back now at the blind. Intercept now by McDonald. Round back on their side. Back at the blind. Outside zone. Go back on the defensive side. Power play again. Power play for Montreal. We got a penalty for instigator for Carlisle. Montreal need to score. Fifth power play. Vasilevskiy get back on the side. Attacking by behind the net. By Montreal Canadiens. Intercept by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Rain puck again to Demidov. Thanks again for the super shot for Larry N. Go back now to Anderson. To Vasilevskiy now. Vasilevskiy back to Caulfield. Back to Vasilevskiy on the wall. Looking now. Back again to Hudson. Looking left side. They back to Demidov. Demidov's going to stick and glade back in front of the net. The bubble. Intercept by the Tampa. Et dans le puck on defensive side of Montreal Canadiens. Tobias play the puck right there. Get back to Demidov. Attacking now on the left side. Demidov all the way back on the board. Return puck on the left side. Back to Sabres. Intercept again for the Tampa Bay Lightning. The Tampa Bay Lightning control the power play of Montreal, to be honest with you. Only 8 shots with Tampa Bay Lightning so far. Back again to Hudson on the offensive side. Return puck behind the net. Behind to Vasilevskiy. Vasilevskiy's coming on the side. Back to Demidov. Lose the puck to Hudson. Kick the puck to Sabres. Coming out. Shoot the puck. Block shot by Vasilevskiy. Intercept by Caulfield. Behind the net now. Back to Sabres. Back again to Hudson at the blue line. Hudson walk at the blue line. Looking out for at the right side for Caulfield. Caulfield looking out. Back to Vasilevskiy in front of the net. Back again at Hudson. Intercept Tampa Bay Lightning. Down the puck deep in the zone. Go back on the side. Attacking by Hudson. Igor. Good recovery right there. Turn around. Attacking again. Now it's coming back on the offensive side. Shoot the puck. Hudson. Sick. Go outside the zone. Out the play. Montreal struggling on the PK, guys. This is the one reason we are only 1-0. Imagine if they capitalize those power play. That would change everything. George is in the house. Welcome back. That's one. "24 seconds to go remaining on power play. Dobson is right there. Draw the puck back behind. Set up by Kirby Dax coming into the zone. Coming on the offensive side. Down the puck deep in the zone. Checking by Sarnak. Ballon behind the net of Vasilevskiy. Helping by New Hook. Now go back to Tampa. And McDonald intercept. And skate the puck all the back behind the net at Dobson. Go to reset now on the defensive side. And recovery behind it by Thompson. Thanks again for all the super chat tonight. Go back to Kapanen. Lose the puck right there. Down the puck now on the blind. Recovery by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Set up by Kucherov. Kucherov retrieve behind in front of Vasilevskiy. He set up the breakouts. Coming on the blue line. All the way back at the red line on the offensive side. Get back again. Intercept by Montreal Canadiens. Pitcher right now. Radish get back to McDonald. We have right there. It's coming on the offensive side. Points coming from the net. Tobias. We have a penalty right there, guys. And we get on this one. Now we have Reddish and Jake Evans on the left. Kucherov. Now we have Evans on the left side with Reddish. And we have pushing Dano and Perry, or maybe not Perry. Now TLC with Dow. Dano and Perry play together. There we go. That's what we like. All right, fire, bro. Run. And now we have another a lot of pushing tonight. Perry hang around. Larry N, you're right. Of course, Kucherov is been that way. And he charge on the badge on purpose. Par Kucherov, Isabelle, Jérémy, Perry. We're still at the second period, by the way. Tampa just a bunch of losers tonight. There was a burning point hit the goaltender. Satisfy, exactly. Isabelle, I hate that Serge, Tony, who tried to take out the bench. A burning point hit the goaltender on that one. Chance Albert need to beat Perry. We'll see what we're going to get. The penalty right there. 2:23 to go remaining. Wow. What a game. Hello, Intermission. Let me know in the chat what you feel about this game so far. By the way, we have got the 50 goal of Cole Caulfield. That's what we are right now. It's 1-0 because Cole Caulfield get that goal. Might have to wait for Strobel to get back on this one. Good point. Steve Turbin. And they all play. All you need is love at the Bell Center. Larry Ann Perry has a great agent to transfer, but never getting that cup. You're right, Larry Ann. And we are on the wait for now exactly what would be the penalties.
I don't wanna stay here, no. Ain't gonna keep it low now. If you wanna go, let's go. Let's wrap it up and hit the road. I just got an awesome vibe. Striking the winner post now. Liberty's on my mind. We've taken off, we've left the ground. You gotta understand that we get one chance, one chance. You will never regret the things that we'll do. 'Cause I wanna drive through the summer night. And when we are old and gray, we'll look back at this summer night. This summer night, this summer night. Sleeping in the back of a van, roaming in the wilderness. We'll never need a plan. We'll be alright, just you and I. Singing from the top of our lungs, dancing by the lakeside. Gonna do it while we're young. In a moment it will all be gone. You gotta understand that we get one chance, one chance. You will never regret.
We'll have to wait what will be the penalty we got on this one. And there will be a description. Can Montreal get a power play? For interference against the goaltender. I think Montreal get another power play. Power play number 6 for Montreal tonight. Oh boy, kidding. Tony, the mark is in the house. Love sport, love what Montreal is getting. I agree with you about this. Joy the love. Joy the live. Love this one. That's something to remember. Standerman is in the house. I finally got it. Good for him. Thanks, Standerman. Here we go. TC Evan out. Daou out. Radish. Montreal, Nick Ziski. Ballon now. Go back at the blind. Set by Hudson. Forget the lose the puck. Get puck on the defensive side. Hudson's coming out. Remember, guy, it's only 1-0. Back to Nick Ziski. At the blind, at the red lines coming out. Go back on the side. Ziski protect the puck now. Get back to Caulfield. Back to Hudson. Back to Dimnov. Dimnov looking out. Dimnov reset. Dimnov turn around. Protect now to the wall. Get back to Sakoski. Back to Hudson. Walk at the middle. Back to Ziski. Ziski back to Hudson. Hudson looking out. Back to Dimnov. Back to Sakoski. Lose the puck. Recovery now. Get back to Dimnov. Dimnov set up. Go back in front of the net now. Pitch by the captain. The puck bounces back. Tampa Bay is coming back at 3 versus 3 on the offensive side. Turn around. Protect the puck. Decide to retrieve and going back deep in the zone. Recovery behind by Nick Suzuki. Larry and new member again. Thanks so much, my friend. Go back now by Demidov. Set up by Suzuki. Get back now. Left side to Hudson. Get back at the line. Recovery now by the Tampa Bay Lightning. The puck bounces back to the bench. With 1 minute 25 to go remaining. The bench play puck now. Protect the puck. Get back again to Montreal. Set up now by Hudson. Get back now to Kirby Duck. Thanks for all the super chat. Go back to the left side down the puck now. The puck bouncing out of the play. Here, what I disagree with Martin St. Louis, guys. Understand, we have 0-6 on power play, guys, but you have no reason right now to stay with the first power play unit number 1. You're not going to get anything from New Hook and everybody else. So keep Demidov, Sakoski. They can play 2 minutes, guys. Tampa Bay Lightning they do that. Why we can't? We have to be back with New Hook, Kapanen. No, I don't get it. Just keep your first unit on the ice. It's the end of the period. They're going to rest after that. Does not make sense to me. Anyway, Thompson get a puck back. Thanks, Larry and for all his membership. Back to Doc. C'est comme dans notre zone, an offensive side. Kapanen intercept by McDonald. Go outside zone. The turnover right there. That's what I'm talking about. Cerelli's coming back. Great play by Thompson. Intercept the puck right there. Now go back to New Hope. Back to Doc. On left side, attaqué by Montreal. Turn around by Demidov. Get back at the line. Set up now. Shoot the puck. Block shot. The puck bouncing back on the left side. Intercept by the zone. Shoot the puck. Miss the block shot in front of the net. Recovery by Tampa Bay Lightning. Ice in the puck will be the end of this power play. Back again to Dobson. Recovering up by the Montreal. He set up by New Hook. Get back to Dobson. Dobson back to Madison. 16 to go. Madison get back to New Hook. Get back to Dobson. Now use the board. Down the puck now by the Montreal. Thank you so much, Larry Ann. Very kind, all of you guys. And go back behind the net. Go back around the board. Back to Thompson. Shoot a puck. Black shot by Concave. That'll be the end of this period, guys. Wow. 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 What a game. What a great time to be a Montreal Canadiens fans tonight, guys. And we got 1 goal at 6:30. He made the history. Cole Caulfield become the 7th players on Montreal Canadiens to get 50 goals in 1 season. Zuski got an assist with 97 points. Sakoski got an assist on that goal for the Montreal Canadiens. We have 8 shots on the Montreal for a total of 16, and we got 7 shots at Tampa Bay Lightning, a total of 10 only for the Tampa Bay Lightning after 2 periods. And after 40 minutes at the Bell Center tonight, don't go nowhere. Montreal lead 1-0 against the Tampa Bay Lightning. We've been, as hockey fans, Montreal Canadiens, for a couple of years, suffer watching night after night, game after game, guys. The difficulties of the team, because it was a rebuild team. We see many nights where we are really upset and discouraged by the performance of Montreal Canadiens because a rebuild team. But finally, after a couple of years, we got a team, one of the best in the NHL. It's just the beginning. It's just the beginning. I'm going to repeat. This is just the beginning. And we have an opportunity tonight to celebrate and to have a good time together. The new team of the Montreal Canadiens, 69 assists for Vasilevskiy, by the way. I believe this season with 28 goals. Vasilevskiy get an assist also on that one. Christine Masson, Louis Garceau. Is hockey or WWF, WWE. Don't forget the quiz is coming. Tony Farmer, that's how Tampa play. One things are not going their way. Look at the game again, the Sabres Buffalo 3 weeks ago. You're right, Tony. Look before, again, the Panthers, guys. It's been like this. If you watch the Rivary Panthers, Tampa Bay Lightning, it's been like this all the time, every night. Coach Montreal, excited team to watch. You're right about this. Not the beginning. You are in the 2021 best player. They are best player now. I apologize, but in 2021, Montreal was not there. I apologize, but Weber, Perry Price, Corey Perry, Shabbat, Edmondson. The three-quarter was not there 2021. And then after that, we go down. We rebuild. We trade. Kucherov was right there. So I disagree with that information. But, you know, that's your own opinion. Garrett, say on that one. And let's see what's going on around the league, meanwhile, because you have some things going on. Islanders 4-2. Animan scored a goal for Animan. 1-0 Buffalo, still at the top of the third period. Panthers, Senators, still 2-0. The Red Wings beat the Flyers guy 4-2 tonight. Paulder Martin scored a second goal. The Pittsburgh lead 3-2 tonight. The Blues won, and the Jet won. Chicago won, Hurricane won. Andel Frondel scored a second goal of the season. Frondel, amazing. Mr. Murray is in the house, the M. Welcome back. Thanks to be with us. Avec Dan Hashem tomorrow. I apologize, I missed it. We got get Sakeski is 30. You're right, Casey. And Casey, I want to say to you one thing. By the way, first of all, thanks so much for the spare shot. But I will say to you one thing. I agree with you. They should let the unit number one on their eyes for almost a full 2 minutes, by the way, on this one. Anyhow, time for what, guys? And I'm last with those on this one. Let's see what we got here. I'm getting there. There we go. The quiz, if you are new here, you don't know how the quiz works, guys. It's 5 questions with 3 answers. And if you are right, you score a goal. You accumulate your own goal. And at the end of the quiz, after 5 questions, you let me know in the chat. And we're looking for the one at the most goal or the right answer of this one. Good luck, everybody. 5 questions. When the Montreal Canadiens hit 100 plus points in a season, how many times did they go on to win the Stanley Cup? When they hit when they hit the 100 point, how many times they won the Stanley Cup? Is it 4 to 6 times? Is it 7 or 8 times? Or is it 9 times a plus? They won the Stanley Cup when they hit the 100 point. That's a simple question. 60 seconds, guys. Good luck, everybody. Guess I don't cheat. I try to get ahead, guessing before and after. Mr. Larry N. Pascal. Don't Bert go with 7 and 8 time. You can set ABC, I will understand too. 7, 8, 7, 8, 4, 5, 9, a plus 4, 6, 4, 6, 9, 7, and 8. Brent P. Hola, Mr. Phil. Germain. 7, 8, 9, 7, 8, 9, 7, 8. 8 for my M&M. 7, 8, and after 7, 8, 1-0 Montreal Canadiens. Here we go, guys. We got the first question. Now it's time to give you the first answer. If you said 8 times, you nailed it. 7 and 8 times is the right answer, guys. Congratulations on this one. For the question, the first question is over. Which Canadian player from the list scored the most goals in the playoff with the team? Is it Bobby Smith? Is it Mats Naslund? Or is it Stéphane Richer? Which one scored the most goals for the Montreal Canadiens and the playoff with the team? 60 seconds. Good luck, everybody. 1-1 for with our guy, with Frédéric. Good start, everybody. Christine Masson, thanks again for the super chat with Larry N. On that one, Pascal 1-on-1. Hello, Bert from Runway Kings. Kevalev. 0 for usually 20. Frankie, Ren, and Randy Walkman, welcome in the house. Richer. And Mats, Smith, Stéphane, Naslund, Richer. Richer, Smith, Naslund, Richer, Smith, Richer, Naslund, Richer, Naslund for Dan Asham, Naslund, Brand with Smith. Bobby Smith is the answer of that one. Bobby Smith is the answer number 2. Good luck for number 3. They all score 4 goals and a game for the Tampa Bay Lightning. They all score 4. But who is the only one scored 3 power play goals on that game? Is it Martin St. Louis, Steven Stamkos, or Chris Condos? Good luck, everybody. 60 seconds. Who scored 3 power play goals? One, they scored 4 goals in the same game. 1 and 2, 1 and 2. Frankly, Barry. Larry, and I give up. Never give up, Larry. You know better. Larry, your mindset has always been great. You have a lot of wisdom inside of you. You're never a guy. I would never think you are the guy with that give up in live. Just kidding, buddy. Thanks again to join us tonight. And thanks for all the support again. Big Marcel, Stamkos, MLS, Gary Godway, welcome in the house. Thanks so much. MLS, Condos, St. Louis, Stamkos, Condos, MLS, Stamkos, from Carlos. Welcome back. Stankos, Contos, Marty for the M. Dave, Arthur, back in the house. Playoff game, 20. Marty, Condos, hockey, 20. And here we go. Chris Condos is the answer, guys, on this one. It was a bit tricky. And good luck for this one. It's over. Chris Condos, we're going to move on to question number 4. From the list, which Lightning players scored 3 goals? Oops, sorry about that. That's the one. Here we go. From the list, which Tampa Bay Lightning scored 3 goals in 1 period, but did not record 4 points in the same period? Got it? Dan Boyd, Brendan Eagle, or Vincent Lecavalier. Which one scored 3 goals in the same period, but he did not get a 4 point in the same period? 60 seconds, everybody. One and three, 2 and 3. 3 and 3 in our tap. Congratulations, Mr. our tap. Caleb, 2.5, 3 for in our tap. Eagle, boy. Vinny, boy. Tony, the Cavalier, H, boy. Vinny, the Cavalier, C for David. Oh, Vincent Lecavalier is the answer on that one, guys. Vincent Lecavalier scored a goal on this one. Last one, last question of the night. We finished with the Montreal Canadiens like we do all the time. Which Canadian player did have record 2 power play goals, but not a one shortened goal? One he finished with 4 points in the same game. So the player at 4 points, they scored 2 goals on the power play goal, but he did not have a goal on the shortened. Capiche? Is it Saku Koivu, Plicanet, or Bernard Geoffrion? Good luck, everybody. Which one scored 2 power play goals and have 4 point game, but he did not have a 1 shortened goal? Good luck, everybody. 3 and 4 for Kenny. Good job, Frankie Barry. And our tap, I believe, is 3 and 4 too. PS. Good luck, everyone. Koivu, Plecanet. Koivu, boom, Tony. Plecanet, Brand P. Koivu, boom. Koivu, Charles, Hunter, boom. My answer was the same as in our tab, Gary. Garrett, Plecanet, Koivu, Plecanet. Here we go. Last one, guys. If you not score goal, this is your time. If you said Plecanet, extend the man, you scored the goal of the game. Here we go, guys. That's finished the quiz of the night. Plicanet was the last answer. Let me know in the chat if you get 3 A plus in the chat on this one. We're going to start the period very soon. Wow. We got 3 and 5. Christine. Come back and attack 3 and 5. M&M 3 and 5 for M&M. 2 and 5, 1 and 5, 1 and 5, 3 and 5, 3 and 5, 2 and 5, 1 and 5, 1 and 5. 2, 0, 2. Look like nobody got 4 and 5, I believe, so far. Congratulations, guys, for all the people finished with a 3 and 5 tonight. Awesome. First of all, guys, we want to thank the super chat tonight. Frédéric scored a goal. Simon Boudet. Tony did twice. Larry N with the super chat and many member tonight. Larry N. Tony, again, like I said. Christian Masson scored a big goal. KCR scored the biggest goal of the game. M&M did twice. M&M did twice. And Nick did also $50. Nick and Nick, I completely forgot that one, guys. $50, guys, for Nick and Nick. On this one, I apologize. I couldn't last that one. $50. Thank you, Super Sticker. Two guys, $50 tonight, guys, on this great game of the Montreal. And M&M did twice also, guys. Wow. I really apologize. Sometimes, guys, it's not because I don't want to mention you. It's just busy with what's going on left and right. But again, thanks so much, my friend. Nick with KCR. Both of them scored a big goal tonight of $50, guys. Very kind of you. Nick and Nick. I will try to get there or beside RC. Right there. M&M is not there yet. NMM. I'm going to get you there. NMM scored 2 times a goal tonight. And M&M, you're going to get right here. That gave us, guys. Thanks so much, my friend Nick et Nick. La troisième période va commencer, les amis. La troisième recommence. Third period, guys. Montreal 1, Tampa Bay 0. Montreal intercept par Jacky, il donne pas retirer les zones. Donc, pinch par le Tampa Bay Lightning. Go back now on the left side. Intercept by Kapanen. Coming out, turn around on the left side. Tip by Timidov. Save by Vasilevskiy. Recovery now by the Tampa Bay. Intercept by the Montreal. Timidov, the 2 versus 1. Shoot by Kapanen. Vasilevskiy make a big save. What a shot by Kapanen. What a save by Vasilevskiy. Just saved the second goal. Go back now on the left side for the Montreal. Engstrom, get back now on the opposite side. Intercept Tampa Bay Lightning. It's called Kucherov, shoot the puck, save by Taubage. A turnover par le Montreal Canadiens. Go back now behind the net by Kucherov. Intercept by Montreal, get out of zone. Interesting case, guys, to put Jacky and Engstrom. Go back to Engstrom behind the net by Caulfield. Intercept by Cirelli. Go back now on the left side. Pinch for the Montreal. By Thompson, get back to Caulfield. Puck bouncing now on the Kucherov, qui est back behind by Quenzel, intercept by Caulfield. Caulfield go behind the net now. Intercept by Radish. Then again, intercept behind the net by Guanza. Get back to Monza. Monza get a puck outside the zone. All back on the defensive side. Most is probably whipped by Taubage. Now Montreal down the puck down the net. Intercept by Kucherov. Kucherov still on the ice. Try to get again on the left side. Ballon behind the net. Intercept by Carlisle, I believe. Go back now on the left side to Concave. Go back all by Point. Point contre le puck now. Return puck dans the net. Too far for Concave. Intercept by Montreal down the puck neutral zone. The puck goes back to Point in front of the bench now. Recovered by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Down the puck over they have a whistle in the way. I'm going to accept now on the left side. Vasilevskiy, guys, just robbed the Montreal Canadiens after the Kucherov missed this one on the board. And then Kapanen, what a shot, but what a save by Vasilevskiy. Hockey time. If you cannot talk, send her my way. Coach, I have a connection until cellular, but I don't leave behind. Your coach, my pleasure to you, my friend. Thanks so much, Larry. I wish I can send to you. I have no clue how I can do that, Larry. And to Bronny. Now the referee loses his edge. And then recovered by Hudson behind the net. And as Hudson, okay, now bring the puck outside the zone. Get back to Doc. Get back to Dano a little bit too far. Intercept by Petsy. Petsy get back to the D. And front of New Hook, loses he loses the puck, but recovered by Petsy. Get back to Sonac. Sonac get back now to Montreal. Recovery now. But Tampa Bay Lightning is coming now. On the left side, on the offensive side, on the puck. Get back by Montreal. Battle now. By the outside zone by Doc. Intercept by Dano. And then, again, we have Nick Paul in the middle of that. The puck bouncing back to Hudson. Lose the puck right there. It's coming out behind by Gords. Intercept by Montreal by Dobson. Go back in front of the net. Now, shoot puck. He missed the net. Completely alone by Nick Paul. Confusion by defensive par le Montreal Canadiens. Anderson intercept, kick the puck, but the puck go back to Moser. But Montreal get the puck back. So that by, I believe, is Kirby Dak. Get back to Hudson. Get back to Villano. Villano retrieve. Villano decide to go back on the defensive side. Get back to Thompson. Back to Villano on the left side. Long stretch pass now on the left to Deminov. Deminov down the puck deep in the zone. Intercept by McDonough. Anderson get the puck back. Recovery by Montreal. Go DD. Now Jacquard return the puck deep in the zone. Trouble is still not on the ice. That's the reason. Go back now outside the zone. Return Tampa Bay Lightning. Attacking now on the offensive side. Now the puck at the right side. Intercept by Point. Point control the puck now. Hit by Jacquard. The puck bouncing by McDonough. And kick the puck in the zone. It's coming on the right side. Taubage. Get back behind the net now by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Right in front of the net now. That's up by Madison in front of the
Super chat.
I think it's Old Bird. The puck en saison by Montreal, by Villano. Intercept by Sonac. And the Sonac go behind the net of Vasilevskiy. And we have a super shot, M&M. Get another goal on that one, M&M. Thanks so much, my friend. A hat trick for M&M. Go back to Sakeski. Intercept now. Get back to Caulfield. Attacking by Montreal. Turn the puck to the captain. And go back again around the board. All the way back to Hudson. Hudson looking out. Keep the puck deep in the zone. Intercept the Tampa Bay Lightning. Sonac in front of Sakeski. Get back to Moser. And now the Tampa Bay Lightning attacking now. It's coming on the zone. Lose the puck, but recovery. It's coming offensive side. But again, Moser go around the defenseman of the Montreal. Then lose the puck. And last again, back to Kucherov. Kucherov get back to Carlisle, but lose the puck. Recovery now on the left side. Intercept by Caulfield, but the puck go back around. And Carlisle get the puck back to Bugstrand at the red line on the offensive side. Throw the puck back to Kucherov down the puck at the corner. Carlisle try to get back by Lindbergh. The puck outside zone by the Montreal. Intercept by McDonough. Retrieve. Get back now to Gord. Gord get back now to Bugstrand on the offensive side. Control the puck behind the net now. It was Pelletier. Apologize. Ballon now by Thompson. Recovering up. Get back on the side. Outside the zone by New Hooks. Coming with speed at the zone. Down the puck deep in the zone. Intercept by Sonac on the back end. Run the puck around the board. Back to McDonough. Run the puck at the blue line. Tampa Bay Lightning is coming now. Get back to Gords. Kick Betsy. Betsy go back now. Big hit again. Jacquard. Recovered by Montreal Canadiens around the board. Down the puck outside the zone. Kick right now. Intercept by Ligberg. Get back to Montreal. Both teams exchange the puck at this moment. Go back to New Hook now. On offensive side is alone. Keep the puck deep in the zone. Pushing up by Ligberg. Intercept by Yannick Gord. Go back to the D. Tampa Bay Lightning set up now the breakouts. Down the puck in neutral zone. The puck bouncing back to Jacquard. Jacquard's coming offensive side. Now shoot the puck deep in the zone. Go behind the net now. Pressure by Montreal Canadiens. Intercept by, I believe it was Evans, not Evans. It was the Demidov. And with Tampa Bay Lightning, the bubble with the puck now. Go outside the zone. Go back on the offensive side. Lose the puck. And recovered by Jekai again. Intercept by Anderson. Down the puck deep in the zone. Check Anderson with the Lindbergh. Ice stick on the phrase. Go, we see we have a call right there. No call on this one. Wow. Go back now on the point. Point go back in front of Kapanen. Lose his edge. Intercept right now on the other side. Back to Demidov. Demidov cross the red line now. Down the puck deep. Deep in the zone. New plus coming from Martin Louis, John Cooper. Not many whistles on that third period. Both teams decide to play hockey. 13:30 remaining on this game. Go back now by Kucherov. Get back to I believe it was Guanzel. Guanzel moved the puck now on the offensive side. On funny net now. Go back on the back door. Great play. Saved by Madison in front of Cirelli. Wow. Madison play a solid game. Go back up line up by Cernak. Show the puck behind the net now. Intercept by Kucherov in front of Madison. A battle. Madison win the battle there again. Now Zuski get back to the bench. Zuski still the puck now. Control the puck now. All the way back on the zone at the red lines coming out. Get back to Sakoski. Down the puck deep in the zone. Vasilevskiy intercept in front of Zuski. Return puck on the corner. Back to Cernak. Cernak back to Guanzel. Guanzel's come back to Bergstrom's coming in the zone on the offensive side. Bergstrom alone. On the puck behind the net now. Ball with Dobson. We have behind the Tobesh. Now excellent ball now with Concave, the puck going anyway on the defensive, straight to Vasilevskiy. 12:32 to go remaining on this game. Don't forget to click on the like, subscribe. And thanks again to join us. Down the puck right there. Intercept by Montreal Canadiens. All the puck by Dano. Dano bubble right there. Lose the puck by Gores. Very bad play by Dano. Now extra with the door with Gores. Go back and blind. Shoot the puck. Black shot by the Montreal Canadiens. Recovered by New Hook behind the net now. By lose the puck. Recovered by the Tampa Bay Lightning. All the way at the blue line on the wall. Control the puck again. Man to man by Montreal. Tobej make a save with a glove. That's all on this play. And Todd Foster, new subscriber at the Hockey Nation. And that's all. Garrett C is in the house. We have a TV timeout. Thanks to all the super chat tonight, all the people in the chat. I love the channel. Merci, pas de problème, mon ami Todd. You're welcome, Todd Foster. Welcome to the world, Gary. Gary Conway, the guy need to end the lineup. Come playoff time is having a hell of the game. Opinion. There we go. Then M. Frédéric Ozio. I believe for me, the best player for the Montreal is Mike Madison. Mike Madison play a solid defensive player for the Montreal. Here we go, guys. Islanders 5, Toronto 3, Columbus 0, Buffalo 2, Florida 1, Ottawa 3, Flyers 2, Detroit 5, Carolina 2, Chicago 1, Winnipeg 1, St. Louis 1, Pittsburgh 5, New Jersey 2, Calgary 0, Colorado 0, Winnipeg 0, Minnesota 0, Dallas 1, Nashville 0, Utah 0. 15 game, I believe, on this game tonight, on this night. It's over. The hunt is over. They are winning the Stanley Cup on that one. Thanks, everybody. Don't forget to click on like. Thanks to Christine Masson, by the way. Very generous tonight. We are almost at 200 likes, guys. Don't forget to click on the likes. Face off now on the right side. Dano win the face off. Back to Strobel. Strobel back now in the lineup. All the players coming back with all the 10 minutes. Go back by Daos. back on the side. Dano intercept in front of Point. Point intercept again. The puck bounces back to the side. Dano get the puck back now. Battle with Kirby Dak. Win the puck out of the blue line. Intercept by Montreal. Trouble sur le puck. Black shot on the right side. Vasilevskiy. The puck bounces back on the side. Hudson pinch right there. The puck stuck on the wall. Point battle now. Beat Hudson. But Hudson still the puck now. Go back in front of the net. Shoot the puck. Miss the puck. And then finally intercept. Tampa Bay Lightning coming out on the offensive side. All the puck at Caves. Shoot the puck and miss the net. The puck bounces back to Hudson. Hudson get out of the zone now. Recovery by the Tampa Bay Lightning. On the defensive side, be icing by the Montreal Canadiens. And I'm going to reset now on the defensive side of Tobesh. Thanks again. We just saw something in the chat there. Jean. Diane, new member, Dan. Thanks so much. Larry N again. Very kind of you. Ron with Kings. Thanks again, Larry N. Now we have new players from Montreal outside. Dano reset with Kucherov. That puck winning. No, we have to reset again. Thanks so much, Larry and Gary C. Everybody. Don't forget, tomorrow night we are back with baseball. Jean Mascotte. Go back now to the blind par le Tampa Bay Lightning. Go back to Kucherov. Return back on the side. Get back at the blind. Set up now by McDonald. Sur le puck. Black shot in front of the net. Puck won't say to Strabo. Strabo hold the puck now. Lot the puck outside the zone. Go back on defensive side. The puck bubble all the way back to McDonald. Long stretch pass now. Back to Guanzel. Stop now by I believe it was Monzer on the puck on the side. Madison intercept the puck now. And for the Caulfield, the puck bouncing on the right and probably control. Go back at the blind now. Intercept by Conzel. Montreal at 3 versus 1. Ziski's coming out. Ziski shoot the puck. Ziski make a save. Rebound right there. Sakoski get the puck back again. At 3-1, Ziski keep the puck and save by Vasilevskiy. Go back to Kucherov. Shoot the puck. Tobesh make a save. Vasilevskiy keep the team on end the game. Wow, at 3-1 right there, guys. Vasilevskiy never moved the puck. Just looking now. Unbelievable. Sakoski, he was on his one-timer shot on the left side. Very bad play by the captain. 10 minutes to go remaining on this game. Unbelievable. Go back now on the side. Thanks, Larry Ann, for everything. With many others in the chat. M&M, KCR, Nick and Nick. Hopefully, Nick and Nick, he appreciate it because I missed that one. Go back now by Jacky. Ballon now on the left side. Intercept by Montreal Canadiens. Go back on left. We have now Perry and then Perry and Jacky on the corner. Intercept Tampa Bay Lightning. Coming out on the back door. It's coming up at Lane Bird. It's coming for the Tobesh. Could shoot a puck. Tobesh make a save. Rebound. Miss the net. Demidov just save a goal. Go back now by Montreal. 3 assists too. Hold the puck on the side. Shoot the puck. He's going to make a save. Recovering up by Nick Paul. And now we have we have a new plus coming up by the Montreal by the Tampa Bay Lightning coming on their side. Contre le puck on the wall. He back at the blind. Set up by Concave shoot the puck, miss the net, the puck bouncing back at the right side. Intercept by Jacky on the back end, down the puck in the zone. Recovery by Tampa Bay Lightning. It's coming up by Cernak on the offensive side, get the puck on the wall. He back at the Concave, intercept by Montreal, down the puck deep in the zone. Checké by Monzer in front of New Hook. Monzer get back. Monyouk's coming out, intercept, lose the puck. We got back point, get back now to Cernak, on the puck dans les nets, Tobesh intercept, 9:21 to go remaining on this game. Now, new member, Marc Mara, thank you again, Larry N. Go back outside the zone par le Tampa Bay Lightning, intercept by Dak, qui est back to Madison. Intercept by the Tampa Bay, shoot it by black shot by Thompson. Madison make a big mistake right there after I told him he played a good game. Go back to Dak now, back to Dano. Dano get out outside the zone, down the puck, Anthony Hook, and Hook attacking on the left side with Moser. But we have outside. We have, of course, another pushing Doc Old Concaves and Point Point at the same time. Cernak with Dano. And that's it, guys. Jupiter, welcome to the house. Congratulations from Larry N. Consider to delivery, guys. Larry N. Thanks so much for everything. We have a TV time out. Don't go nowhere. I'll be right back.
Nothing really matters if you're not mine right here, right now. And even if the world ends, then I'll be fine. No fear, no doubt. I know a place that sneak away. Leave the pain, I'll stay with you. Let me hold you, close your eyes. We'll be reaching paradise. Ooh.
We have a TV timeout, and we have another goal. Eminem scored a goal with Larry N. Continues to give us a lot. And we have congratulations, Alain Kite.
Oh my God!
Thank you. Here we go. Thanks so much. Eminem again. Getting an assist on this one to Mr. RJ Calabro. Getting an assist. And Sherry getting an assist on that one. Thanks, Larry Ann, for your contribution. And Alain Kite, his last game with the Montreal Canadiens. Ken McCarty, thanks so much. Montreal with 9 minutes and we wait for the puck drop back. Hello, Sherry. And we are in front of a bench of the Tampa Bay Lightning. Point versus Suzuki. Winnipeg Point. Go back at the blind. At the blind by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Down the puck. All the back on the defensive side. 9 minutes to go. Tabaj get the puck back again. Larry, thanks so much, my friend. I don't know to tell you guys, I'm blush. Go back now by Hudson. Power play for the Montreal Canadiens, by the way. Attaqué by Suzuki. I did not see that one. Go back to Saklerski. Down the puck behind the net now. Back to Demidov. Okay, back to Caulfield. Back to Hudson. Hudson again. Okay, back now to Suzuki. It's coming out down. Looking for Caulfield at the goal line. Caulfield set up now. Looking to Suzuki. Suzuki on the right side. Suzuki reset. Go back to Caulfield. Go back to Suzuki. Go back to Hudson. Hudson set up again. Looking out for Demidov. On the left side, Demidov get back to Saklerski. Look back again. Suzuki should have puck. Suzuki make a save. Very bon again by Saklerski. Get back to Demidov. Demidov back to Hudson. Hudson move the puck back to Suzuki. Coming on the side, back to Demidov. Intercept by Tampa Bay Lightning. Montreal again cannot capitalize on those power play with 1 minute to go remaining. It's coming out by Hudson. Try the puck again on the side by Demidov. Demidov lose the puck. Down the puck by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Recovery now behind the net. Run the puck on the board. Go back at the blind. Intercept now by Tampa. Hudson get a puck back now. Hudson get back now to Captain. Captain reset now. Get back to Hudson. Thanks again, Larry N. Larry Hudson down the puck deep behind the net now. Battle behind. Go back around the board. Intercept by the Tampa Bay Lightning on the opposite side. Run the puck on the board. And then finally, the puck outside the zone. Montreal for the 6th time on the power play. Did not capitalize. Thanks so much, Larry N. I appreciate a lot, my friend. Contrôlé par Thompson. 20 seconds to go remaining on power play. Draw the puck back. Attaqué by TC at the red line. Control the puck now. Down the puck deep at the zone. Checking by Cernak behind the net. Followed by TC. Now ballon on the side. Intercept by Montreal Canadiens. Go back now behind the net. Intercept the Tampa Bay Lightning. 6 seconds to go remaining on 2 versus 2. cross at the blue line, hold the puck now. By Cirelli, looking for option passing, return puck deep. Evan Frank and Montreal just burned 6 power play tonight. Unbelievable. 0-6 for the Montreal Canadiens. Something can burn the Montreal at the end of the night. Thanks so much, everybody. Thanks, Larry. And again, go back to Dobson. Dobson, look again. Win the puck on the board. Leave the puck back at the blind. Get a zone par Montreal by Veleno. Intercept by Tampa Bay Lightning. Par Veleno, get the puck back. Give back to Madison. Long stretch pass now attaqué par Montreal. Par Evans, I believe, returning behind the net now. Go back to Veleno. Veleno return the puck, but intercept by Kucherov. Go back now on the side pinch by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Low straight puck by Brennan Point. Point reset. Get back now by Perry or Moser. Keep the puck in the zone. 6:13 to go remaining on this game. We are 1-0 Montreal. Cole Caulfield is 50 goal of the season. Go back around the board. Intercept by Tampa Bay Lightning. Run the puck behind the net. And go back on the opposite side. Go on the Vasilevskiy. Get back to Pelletier. Pelletier get a puck back now. Long stretch intercept by Montreal. Go back to Demidov. No chance for TC. The puck go outside zone. Tampa Bay attacking now. C'est comme une zone. Get back deep in the zone by Pelletier. Get back to Nick Paul. Run the puck to Dao. To left side. Pinch run out for Montreal. Penalty guy for Montreal for knee. Wow. Power play now for the Tampa Bay Lightning. Canadien 1. I just want to mention that, guys, and the history of the Montreal Canadiens and the Tampa Bay Lightning. You got, guys, 2 games at 1-0 only. It's happened the first game between both teams in 1993. The Montreal won 1-0. The last time happening during the Stanley Cup final in 2021, the Tampa Bay Lightning scored on the shortened goal to get the W against the Montreal Canadiens by the score of 1-0. This is the only 2 times in the history we got a 1-0. Thanks so much, Larry N. Again, appreciate a lot. Larry N. Very generous tonight, my friend. I don't know what to tell you more. It's just we are grateful and thankful, and we appreciate a lot on this one. So we'll see if this game could be finished 1-0. But now we have a power play for the Tampa Bay Lightning. Montreal, another power play with 0 shot on the net. Power play number 4 for the Tampa Bay Lightning tonight. And the Montreal going to get, they have 7. Is it the Montreal Canadiens get a power play? I apologize. No, it's Demidov. Demidov, second penalty. Whoa, that's changed everything, guys. No worry, Larry N. You're welcome, my friend, again. Want to be at the right side. Jake Evans right there. August, you scare me. My coach, you scare me for, I thought the both score. Go back now, behind the net. Intercept by, I think it's Perry. Perry's secondly now. Get back to Point. Point back to Radish. Radish control le puck at the blind. Back to Point at the top. Point back to Perry. Kick the point for the net. Sur le puck. Save by Tobish. Tobish. Recovery now on the right side. And the outside zone. Montreal attacking a 3 versus 1 on PK. Tip, Villano miss it on the left side by Jake Evans, guys. Another great opportunity by Montreal Canadiens. Now we reset now on the left side by the Radish. Go back on the offensive side, Montreal. Radish at the red lines. Coming offensive side. Look again. Shoot the puck. Block shot by Tobish. Woof. The puck bouncing to on his right side. And Thompson intercept and icing the puck. 4 minutes, 45 seconds remaining on this game. Go back now by the Radish. Throw the puck back to Guenzel. Guenzel 2 points. Coming now to Kucherov on the far side. Recovery by Perry. Perry at the top. Go back to Radish. Radish coming on the right side. Radish control. Back again to Guanzel. Go back now at the Radish. Get again to Guanzel. Back to Radish. Perry in front of the net. Through the puck. Black shot. Miss the net. Recovered by Perry. Ballon behind the net with Thompson and Madison. Anderson get back again. Try the puck outside zone. Intercept by Radish. 30 seconds to go. Radish coming on. Through the puck. Black shot by Tobin. Recovered by Point. Point get the puck back now. Back to Radish. Radish control. Back to Point. Point's at the top circle. Looking now at the point to Perry. Perry looking for the net. To Guanzel. To shoot the puck. Him. Shoot the puck and touch the glove of Tabesh. The puck go out of the play, guys. Unbelievable. What a shot by Kucherov, but I think he touched Tabesh. No, he missed completely right there, Kucherov. Radish coming now. Final countdown. Coming from the net on the front side. In front of no chin right there. Recovered by Radish. Return back to Perry. Perry to Guanzel. 5 seconds to go remaining. Go back to Kucherov. Kucherov back to Radish. Intercept by Montreal. No, lose the puck. Evans recovery. Icing the puck. Evans trying, guys, on this Montreal burn again. Both teams together are 0 and 10. 0 and 11. Montreal 0-7, 0-4 for Tampa Bay Lightning. 3:24 to go remaining. Final countdown 1-0. It's coming down this zone. Kick the puck behind to Nick Paul. And we have a offside at the blue line for the Tampa Bay Lightning. Montreal is... We have 3 shots during that power play, by the way, by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Big save by Tobesh. Again, Guanzel. And we'll see. Puck winning par le Montreal Canadiens. Hold the puck to the board. On the puck defensive line. Intercept by Sakeski. Keep the puck right there to the captain. Captain control the box on the board. Keep the puck right there. Caulfield protect. Sakeski join the party. 3-6 play right there. Sakeski steal the puck right there. Sakeski shoot the puck. Black shot by Vasilevskiy. Intercept now by Tampa Bay. Nick Paul's coming now. Contre le puck now. Great patch checking by Nick Ziski. Go back on the zone, intercept by Monzer. It's coming on the offensive side. The puck now on the back door. It's coming on the side. Go get through the puck. Black shot in front of the net. Now Sakeski loses the puck. Recovered by the Tampa Bay Lightning by Nick Paul. Ran the puck on the side. Get back now on the side. Nick Paul ran the puck. Cycling back to Sakeski. Use the board. Bouncing the puck right there, guys. Sakeski loses the puck again. But on the wide side, now we have Madison, I believe. Now the puck go back to Nick Ziski. Tampa Bay won the battle there. The puck bouncing back on the side, on the right side. Pitch the puck right there by Lane Hudson. Recovered by Moser. Return puck by the net. Tampa Bay control now. Montreal look fatigue. Go back to Cernak. Cernak draw the puck at the line by Kucherov. Empty net, 6-on-5. Go back now by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Return puck by Point. And now we have trouble on the eyes. Now Hudson pitch right there. Recovered by Perry. Okay, back to Kucherov in front of the net. Down the back door. Missed the pocket by Daos. Ballon now on the left side. Ballon on the right side. Tobage. Intercept by Tampa Bay Lightning. Go back. Front puck again. We have a goal. Radish at the point. John Cooper celebrate behind the bench. And Radish tied the game 1-1 on the slap shot. And on the 16th shot of the game. Ballon Benedet now, guys. Montreal cannot control the puck. Go back at the blind. And Tobesh missed that one, honestly. Sakoski was dead. I said that. And Tobesh missed that one. Yeah, no excuse. It is what it is. 1-1. We have to reset and recovery. Cooper celebrate behind the bench. Wow. Go back now on defensive side, on the puck behind the net. Pressure from Montreal Canadiens. Intercept now by Thompson. Again, the board. And down the park, deep in the zone. Go back to McDonough. Down the park, opposite corner. Recovered by Barnstran on the left side. Go back now at the blue line. And intercept by Montreal. Down the park, deep in the zone. The puck bouncing. No icing. 90 seconds to go remaining on this game. McDonough get back now behind it to Cernak. Long stretch friend for the bench of the Tampa. The puck bouncing back on defensive. Back to Lane Hudson. Okay, back to Madison. Now c'est up for the captain. Captain's coming now. Captain down the park behind the net now. All the way back on the side. Sakoski back on the ice. Sakoski shoot back. Sakoski shoot. He score! Sakoski a turnover. The Montreal Canadiens take the lead at the end of this game. Juraj Slafkovsky is 30 goal of the season. A turnover by the Tampa Bay. Suzuki intercept, gave to Sakoski in front of the net, beat Vasilevskiy, and the Montreal Canadiens take the lead with 1 minute and 4 seconds to go remaining on this game. 2-1 Montreal. Wow. This is third time since the 2015-16. We have two scores of 30 goals. With the Montreal Canadiens, Pacioretty, Kitchenak, and 15-16. Caulfield, Suzuki, and 24-25. And now Caulfield and Sakoski at 25-26. Remember, guys, Suzuki is at 28, by the way. TV timeout now for the Montreal Canadiens. Todd, not done yet. Let's finish this right there. I absolutely agree with you guys. Wow, what a game! What a game! What a game! Go Habs Nation! What a game! 1 minute and 4 seconds to go remaining on this game. 2-1. Montreal. Juraj Slafkovsky score le goal. Fait ça en notre zone. Winné par Evans. Winné par Madison. Ballon to Slafkovsky dans le puck. Intercept by Tampa Bay Lightning, battle with Madison, came back to Evans, down the park, down the net, Thompson get the puck back, ran the puck on the board, Vasilevskiy get out at the crease, intercept par Montreal Canadiens, hold the puck by the captain, it's coming on the zone, coming on the side, the puck missed the net by Jake Evans. What the heck? Go back now by Tampa Bay Lightning, neutral zone. We're back at the blue line. On throw the puck by Daoust, retrieve, came back to Radish. 35 seconds to go remaining of this game. Radish control the puck now the blue line, came back to Kucherov. Kucherov's coming with speed. On the offensive side, put it the puck, came back to Point. Go back to Kucherov. Go back to Radish. Back to on the left side. Radish control the puck to Daoust. Go back now to Radish. Radish shoot the puck, black shot at the back. Rebound for the net. Montreal ice the puck all the way back. And he missed the net on this one. Will be icing with 14 seconds to go remaining on this game. Montreal 2 and the Tampa Bay Lightning 1. 14 seconds. And we're going to reset now on defensive. Martin Saint-Louis upset about that. Thanks again for everybody. Don't forget to click on the like, subscribe at the Hockey Nation Show, become a member. Tobash and the net. 6-on-5. 14 seconds to go. Here we go. Face up on the right side of Tobash. Cirelli, he's right there. Suzuki, Evans, Madison. And with Thompson. Face off now on the right side. Winning by the Montreal Canadiens, battle on their side. Montreal trying to get outside the zone. Sakoski down the puck outside the zone, guys. What the heck, Sakoski? It could just clear the zone. Sakoski missed that one completely. 9 seconds to go. Evan did not watch the Olympics on that one. Ole. Not yet. Evans face now to Nick Paul. 11 seconds to go remaining. Evans, Paul, on the right side of Tobash. Winnipeg Evans, get back behind it. And Madison bring the puck on the pitch for the Montreal Canadiens. Get outside the zone. Go back on the defensive side. What a game! What a game! You got everything tonight. Victory of the Montreal Canadiens by the score 2-1. A Cole Caulfield with his 50 goal this season. A game-winning goal by Juraj Slavkovsky on his 30 goal of the season. And the Montreal Canadiens beat the Tampa Bay Lightning 2-1. Second time in the last 10 games. And the Montreal Canadiens now are first in the Atlantic Division with the Buffalo Sabres, 2 points in front at the Tampa Bay Lightning. What a game at the Hockey Nation Live Show tonight. You have to be proud of you, Bleu Blanc Rouge, la Sainte Flanelle, les Glorieux, le Tricolore et les habitants de Montréal ce soir ont remporté une grosse victoire contre le Tampa Bay Lightning par un pointage à 2-1. Ladies and gentlemen, we've been here for 6 years. We've been dreaming about a night like this for the last 4 years, and that's happening tonight at the Bell Center. Montreal Canadiens 2 and the Tampa Bay Lightning 1.
Le Canadien, c'est dans notre sang, dans nos cœurs, notre tradition, notre honneur. Le Canadien, c'est tout, c'est une partie de nous. Bleu, blanc, rouge. Le Canadien, c'est une partie de nous.
And the first star, the number 13, with his 50 goal of this year, Cole Caulfield. Suzuki, 98 points. We have Garrett C with a big super shot tonight, guys. Garrett C scored that one over there. And the Montreal Canadiens win tonight by a score of 2-1.
Oh my God!
Standing ovation. Garrett scored a 13 goal of the night, guys, on this great evening, guys. What a night. What a fun night at the Bell Center. And Mr. Caulfield with some kind of tears on his eyes for his son, Cole Caulfield. What a great night. Tristar Suzuki, 98 points. Slavkovsky, 71 point, 30 goal. And Cole Caulfield is 50 goal of the season, 87 point, I believe, for Caulfield. Billy D, what a crazy game. Granlund scored a goal, guys. Granlund scored a goal at the Hockey Nation Live Show tonight. Granlund, big goal at the Hockey Nation Live Show again. Thank you. He did it again. Granlund scored a big goal. We wait 35 years to see another player to make the history. Cole Caulfield, after Stefan Richer did it in 1989 and 1990, 35 years without have a player for 50 goals. Cole Caulfield become the 7th player for the Montreal Canadiens to get the 50 goals in one regular season. And this happening, guys, in front of you eyes tonight at the Bell Center and at the Hockey Nation Live Show tonight. What a great game, guys. What a great game François Lamarche, knock the door. Welcome back. Gérard Coudreau, de retour avec nous ce soir. DM, App Nation, and the chat also. Thanks, everybody. We all see Montreal Canadiens big win tonight. Montreal return on the ice Saturday. Again, the Columbus Blue Jacket. Sunday, again, the Islanders. Then return next Tuesday for complete their season with again the Flyers. Cole Caulfield, 50 goal. And that's it for Cole Caulfield. What a great man he is. Thanks for all the likes and the subscriber and the member of the night. And Best, thank you so much, my friend. On t'aime beaucoup. Best ever. What a night. I don't know how you guys, you're going to sleep tonight. How can you sleep with those kind of excitement? And we have to wait now for the press conference for the Montreal Canadiens. Take care, coach. Great broadcast and emotional roller coaster, but I have faith with 13, 50 goal. Larry N, thanks so much, my friend. Listen, I'm speechless to tell you. Other than the fact, I have to tell you two words. Thank you, Larry. Thank you. Bottom of my heart. You make this possible more and more. Thanks so much. Unreal, Tony is the word. Unreal. What a game, everyone. Username. Keep telling me, guys, what do you think about this game tonight? And how can you put a Kirill on this night at the RDS, guys? Every time I see Kirill, I change the channel. I apologize, but how can you have Kirill, whatever his last name, on this panel of the RDS? Unbelievable. We have to wait for the press conference. I'm going to give you this press conference. Won't go to be live. I'm get out of this place, guys. Let's see around the league what's going on, guys. If we have a game to watch tonight, I'm going to take the lead 1-0. Again, the Flames. Mammoth 1-0. Again, the Nashville. Yamamoto scored a goal. Islanders beat the Toronto 5-3. Blue Jacket lost 5-0, guys. Wow. 5-0. Tonight. And then the Canadian, the Senator beat the Panthers 5-1. The Red Wings destroyed the Flyers 6-3, guys. And the Pittsburgh Penguins beat the Devils 5-2 tonight. The Pittsburgh guys are guaranteed to make the playoff, I believe. And we got also the Jet 3, the Blues 1. You have Hurricane beat the Chicago Blackhawks 4-1 on this one. And then the Wild 2 and the Star 1. Let's go get what a game, what a game, Mr. Joe. Awesome in our tap on this one. Nicholas Lawn, welcome in the house, Mr. Nicholas. Wild Brick is in the house. What a game. That's the word. What a game. Don't forget to click on the likes. For the new member of the Hockey Nation tonight, you're welcome, RJ Calabo, Larry Ann. My pleasure, Coach. You are a treasure as a person that many sport and coach, not to you level, but motivational is a key to team building and the love of the sport. Larry, well said. Well done. Appreciate a lot. Mille merci. Coach, you're welcome at the M. I don't think the PM could not have been down for a better game. Roger Bouchard, 29 win for Tabesh. You're right about this too. Kevin, Kev, the AB Foundation starter is reborn with acquiring save Shane Weber for a young Nick Suzuki. Peter August, that's what the presence of Jekai meant for the Habs. All right. All right. Jekai, the star of the night, Peter. I see a Mike Madison completely shut down Kucherov. That's what I pay more attention, Peter. But you have a right. If you prefer to get Jekai, guys, Kucherov had to have a 1 point at 6-on-5. Mike Madison, and the last two games, he did not give any goal to Kucherov or any point at 5-on-5. The presence of Noah Thompson and Mike Madison, that's the reason they win tonight. That's for me where I pay more attention, Peter. But it's okay. Tony scored a big goal on the night, guys.
Super chat.
Thanks so much, Tony, on this one. Again, he did it again.
Oh my God!
Thank you. Thank you so much, Tony, on this one. And Larry Ann, if we love sport, all we do, we would have leave our aggression in the field. You're right about this one. RJ Gabo, Rob X have a monster game doing precisely what is here to do. No doubt. But for me, Mike Madison and Noah Thompson are more important, in my opinion. There you go. But it's okay. After the guy spoke to Perry, Perry never touched Hudson again. I'm going to see in the playoff. Coach, I found a band on the YouTube channel that have had sound. The band called the Blackton Brotherhood. Two of the songs that I learned to was on the go, the great Gold Caulfield. Awesome to hear that. Stand the man. Awesome. Well, for the press conference, guys, tonight, again, nothing. He played a solid game. No doubt. Jekai played a solid game. But if you consider Jekai, guys, the star of the night, if you put Jekai the top of the game tonight, I disagree with you. But he does what he's supposed to do. Nothing special there. I don't know what your expectation. It's like, I don't know. I just see it friendly about this guy. I always do, and you take care, Francois. Better coach, Casey, thanks so much. What a great game, KCR, about this one. Casey, thanks again, my friend. Just wait, guys, for the Montreal Canadiens press conference. Vive Libre. Anderson played big road. Exactly. You're welcome, Mr. Retired Guy. Let's go Saturday. You too, my Eastern friend from the Rock, Jeremy Nadeau. You're welcome, my friend. Max Genet. Gonna give it to Lightning coach John Cooper for pulling the goalie with 2 minutes and scoring to tie the game up at 1-1 with 1 minute to play. He was pumped on the bench. You're right, Max. I saw his gesture about that. Randy N. Hey, coach, what a game. Tobej had two chances on that Radish goal. Yep. Cannot stop everyone, everything. Very happy for Cole Caulfield. Username. Randy. Anderson, Jekai, Evans. Villano, Strobel have an excellent physical game tonight. Good point, Randy, and I agree with you. We're going to be live on this game.
Just a big moment for
Nick
Slav.
Suzuki.
Hitting another milestone new to him. Just happy that we got the win out of that.
How much of a distraction was it actually the last few days waiting for that goal to happen?
I wouldn't say it was like a distraction. I think subconsciously maybe forcing plays to Cole, him maybe just gripping his stick a little bit. It's just special to see him and all the work that he puts in and how he gets rewarded for it.
What do you think a win like this could mean a week or so from now if you play them in the first round?
Yeah, I think both teams kind of had the same thing in mind, and that was physical, a lot of emotion, a lot of scrums. It's definitely if we see them in the first round, I think a lot more of that to come. So it should be fun.
How much was the belief that you guys can win any which way reinforced with the way this game went?
Yeah, I mean, it was slow, obviously, with all the whistles and penalties, and our power play didn't do us any favors. So, we just like that second period, we just wanted to regroup, come out in the third, get back to our 5-on-5 game. I thought we did that, and give up that 6-on-5 rule, but find a way to win it in the end.
Were you having the feeling that it was going to be tonight for Cole with the way he was playing in the first half, buzzing a lot of shots?
Yeah, he had a lot of chances early.
Nick Suzuki, proud of his team as a captain tonight. I just want to clarify one thing, guys. I'm going to repeat again. Jekai played his role, and that's what he did. That's it.
Ouais, je pense qu'on a montré qu'on n'a pas peur. Puis on va être là pour ce côté de la game aussi.
Good night, Ken.
C'est spécial d'avoir le premier ministre.
Mike Madison.
Oui, c'est sûr. J'ai hâte de le rencontrer. On ne l'a pas rencontré encore. Mais je pense que comme Canadien, tu as toujours beaucoup de fierté d'être Canadien. Puis c'est cool d'avoir cette chance-là.
Est-ce que je pensais que vous y avez déjà?
You're right,
Oh non, pas encore.
Mr. Mother 007. Mike Madison, talk about the game very quickly, guys. This is very weird. Why they get interviewed 30 seconds, then they change? Does make sense to me a lot. Sakarski.
Yeah, I think it will be good, and I enjoyed this game a lot.
We all know you're pretty close. Cole, how do you feel about it tonight?
I'm so happy. I feel like everyone is so happy, and the way we celebrated, and it was past couple of games we're trying to maybe force it a little bit, but I'm happy. I'm happy that went in, and he finally has it, and hopefully he can get a couple more until the end.
You're right. What about the circumstances of your 30th goal? How meaningful a goal it was?
Yeah, it was good bounce for us. Susie made a nice play, and thanks. And it was a big goal. The guys did a good job on the ice, and I like how we fought until the end and got the 2 points.
What was the feeling when they tied it up at the end of the game?
Well, you were a little bit pissed because I feel like we had them. We just got their power play too, so that was big for us, and I feel like we had the momentum. But obviously they got good players, so they're gonna try to come back, and it happened. But we kept playing, kept forechecking, and got rewarded.
Can you describe that goal in terms of Nick's pass to you and the feeling of scoring that tying goal that way? Or that the go-ahead goal, sorry?
Yeah, Susie rimmed it. I went to pressure. Like I said, it kind of. I feel like I'm not sure. I didn't see it good, but I feel like it kind of like bounced back to Susie, and I was coming in front of that. He just gave it to me, and I just shot it, and fell. I didn't even know it went in. I just saw the light and cheers, so just celebrated on my back.
For you as a young player to be part of a historical moment like that, how cool was it?
We have a super chat, I believe. Eminem did it again. Thanks so Eminem on this one. We quand on vu François Lamarche, Zef, here's her name.
Loved how we competed all night.
What message do you think, if any, you sent to Tampa Bay if you meet them a week or so from now?
Yeah, I think we're just a hard team to play against, when we're on. We knew that tonight was going to be a hard-fought battle. We knew how they've been playing over the last couple of years, bringing the physicality and everything like that. And, we can play that brand too. So, it was nice to be a part of that game.
How does your mouth feel?
It's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
Josh Anderson.
Yeah, like I said, I mean, you knew it was coming. You knew it was brewing. All the scoring chances that he's had over the last 4 or 5 games. I think I was talking about it yesterday. He's probably going to score tonight, and sure enough, he did. So, you don't score, 50 for no reason, and he's had a lot of looks, a lot of chances. So they were bound to go in, and I'm really happy for him.
How was it on the bench?
Yeah, it was pure excitement. I wish I was on the bench with the guys, but I was in the box, so it was good. It was really good.
The way the team responded to that physicality and that kind of play, are those lessons learned from the Washington series last year, you would say?
Yeah, maybe. I think having that experience that we went through in that series, a lot of players that were involved in that kind of recognize that that's kind of the playoff style that you got to be ready for, and we certainly were ready for it tonight. Like I said, I loved our pack mentality. Everybody was in there. Nobody was shy, so that's what we needed.
Is it possible?
Josh Anderson. Talk about the game. François, welcome back. Kev, doubt on many team. We face Montreal. Ole, PLW back in the house, my PLW.
Regular stuff of your game, the structure of the game, all that stuff.
Yeah, I think so, and relief that we we can just kind of not have to worry about looking for him. Obviously, we wanted to get him his goal and get it over with, and then just play, and I feel like that's what we did.
He's a pretty humble guy. I'm not sure what he's going to really say to us a little bit later, but what do you think this means to him to get that achievement with this team, especially since it's been 36 years?
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure, he's happy, but I think he's more happy with, the result of winning. He's a competitor and wants to help as much as he can win, so, at the end of the day, it's a really high number, but I'm sure he's just going to keep going.
You speak of competitors, Corey Perry, what's it like going up with him and having it on your face?
Yeah, I mean, he's good at what he does. He's been doing it for so long. He knows what he's doing out there. Sometimes you're just in the crosshair of, the competitive side of the game, and,
So how do you disengage from a guy like that?
I mean, it's hard because he's strong. Like I said, he knows what he's doing. But yeah, he's been doing it so long, so it's just hard to kind of get yourself out of there and try to protect yourself and keep him off of our other guys too.
Do you feel there's something different about how this team answers to physicality this year compared to maybe last year in the playoffs against Washington?
I think just more experience with it. We've played those physical games throughout the year and throughout last season too, but I think when you get that playoff experience and understand that a lot can happen in a short amount of time, it kind of makes you more ready for games like this.
The way you responded to that physicality as a team.
Well, Lane Hudson explained what happened tonight. Good explanation for Lane Hudson. We'll go to wait for Martin Saint-Louis. Well, a lot of great comments in the chat. Don't forget to click on the likes if you don't mind. It'd be good. On this one, Tampa Bay play the Boston Bruins at 10:30, 12:30. On this one, let's get 300. Okay, we got skill. We got goaltending. Can't want to call for the get down and dirty with any team. Welcome back, PLW, by the way. PLW is in the house. We want to thank all the super chat tonight. M&M, KCR, Nick, Tony, Larry Ann with all his contribution tonight. Christine Masson and many others. Frédéric, Simon Boutet with Mendy. Taking Tobash. Wow. Colorado 1, Calgary 0. Denver, Michigan tied to 2 after 2. Just put it on GF. Thanks so much. Where do you get the game, GF? If you let me know, GF, where do you watch the game? Roger Bouchard, can we get 200 likes? I don't know. Mark, so proud to be at friends. Next up, Lord Stanley. M&M coach, over to you.
Very correct this time. But you told this man you had your number and you had points that you wanted to get. This man.
Sorry about that. Is the Canadiens Montreal. It's not me. It's on ESPN 2, coach. All right. Thanks so much. Oh, yeah, I got it. 2-2, guys. The tied the game. If you watch the game, guys, it's 2 players for the Montreal Canadiens. 1 from Michigan, Michael Edge, and 2 from Denver. We have Quentin Miller, and then we have Sam Harris, number 12, but Miller is out. Michigan, you score a goal tonight. And we have intermission right there. And the winner of this game going to move on to the Wisconsin. Lavallee, they work hard and earn the win. Great point about that. Jeff, do you like the game tonight with you? Winnipeg 3, Minnesota 2, RJ Calabo. And
Cole, what went through your mind when you finally scored that historic goal tonight?
I don't know. Kind of happened pretty quick. Probably could have drawn it up a better way with those 2 guys grabbing the assist, but I don't know. It's cool to have my dad in the building and to see his reaction. It was pretty special, and it means a lot. But obviously a huge win for us, and I think one that I'll always remember.
I was just going to ask you about your dad there. We saw him on the monitor. Also, we also know how proud you are. You're the first American-born player to score 50 goals for the Canadiens. Can you talk a little bit about all that?
Honestly, it's hard not to follow. You see it kind of everywhere. It's not gonna lie, I was pretty stressed out the past couple days. But that's what makes this place so special, and that's why it's kind of so cool for me and my teammates and coaches and family to kind of take this in and enjoy it. Honestly, it felt like I was never going to come there for a couple of days, but it was 3 games and it felt like forever. But just glad it's kind of over with now and we can get back to work. We still got a couple more big games left.
I think you just, congratulations, first of all, but I think you just answered the question. And now you can move on with the rest of your life and career. It's almost.
You guys too. You guys too.
But you're relieved that it's over.
It's not over, but it's we're moved on from that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You work with Marty St. Louis since 4 years. How much he helps you in this journey?
Honestly, I don't know if there's a a guy to thank more, or give more respect to. I think when he came in, he gave me not only an opportunity but definitely some confidence, and he taught me how to play the game the right way to kind of create more and get the puck more in better spots. He always says he's not going to teach me how to score, but I think deep down he knows he did. And to work with a guy like that, I think everybody on our team has benefited a lot from him, and not only him but our whole staff has been outstanding. And a lot of thanks to him, but everybody kind of deserves a little piece of that. Thank you.
Congrats, Cole.
Thanks.
Say about 7 years ago, sliding down. What would you go and tell yourself, knowing what happened today, back then?
I wouldn't want it any other way. I think I was fortunate enough to go to the right place and go to the right team. I think who knows where I'd be at on a different team, and just thankful for everything that this city has offered, and kind of the journey that we've been on ever since I've gotten here. But it's definitely a special thing, and very lucky and fortunate to I guess have accomplished this right now.
You said it was fitting that Suzuki and Slavkovsky ended up a part of that goal. Just like to get to 50, what contribution has your teammates made to that success?
Everything. I think without all of those guys, those two particularly, but they work so hard, and I just try and get open and make it easier on them to find me. But I think the way we've been working, and for the past couple of years, it's definitely feels good to kind of get this as a reward. But there's a lot of effort and detail that goes into that might not get recognized. But those two for sure. I wouldn't have drawn it up any other way. And I'm pumped up for Slav too. Big goal there at the end to grab 30.
Cole, I know you don't control when you're going to score your goals, right? You could have scored 4 at MSG, right? But to do it in front of your fans, special relationship that you have with the fans here in Montreal, how big was it? I'm not going to use the word a goal, but was it something that you were hoping that happened here?
I was hoping to have it, ASAP, but I think the moment and everything to take it in, it was meant to happen here, and I think I'm sorry if it took a long time for the fans, but and if they paid money for the games before, but I see those messages, but no, it's a special building to play in, and these fans, their passion, it shows every night, and they're just so dedicated that nobody deserves it more than them, and we're all so lucky to be able to play here and play every night in front of these great people.
Last one, if I may. A year ago, more than a year ago, you decided to switch number for Johnny. I'm pretty sure you're thinking a lot about him, but are you happy that you did what you did this season with that number on?
Yeah, I think, it's a reminder every time I put my jersey and my helmet. It's weird to think about, but like every time you get to do that, it's an opportunity to represent him and remember him. So I guess it's a special thing to kind of, do that. But I guess, he's behind me and he's looking down on us. Everybody that he knew, he he made a better person. So, I can't obviously, give him a hug right now, but, I wish I could.
Cole Caulfield talk about Johnny Gaudreau.
I know you would have liked to have done it before, it's totally understandable, but I'm wondering if the magnitude of this game allowed you to focus more on just the game, what you guys are trying to accomplish as a team, and to do it in a game like this against a team that you've been chasing for years, and at the time of year you did it. I mean, just does it add at all to the accomplishment for you?
Yeah, it's a good question. I think, honestly, they're obviously they're ahead of us, and a team that we've looked at for a long time to kind of want to be like. So definitely made me just play the game tonight and do it the right way. Obviously, when the moment's high, you kind of just think about doing the right things out there. So I think, honestly, that definitely helped. But big 2 points, for our team.
Cole, congratulations. It wasn't all roses and goals when you first got here. Period, you struggled to score. You went to Laval. I know you talked about going to the outdoor rink to try and sort of get your passion back. Did you ever doubt that you could become this goal scorer? And if you did, how did Marty St. Louis help you get to where you are now?
I don't know if I ever doubted myself, but it was definitely something I never went through before. So to kind of go through that and learn that I'm capable of that and just getting back to work and putting your head down and, just doing what you can do to be better. I think, obviously Marty had a huge role in that. Obviously our team and where we were at, I think a lot of guys kind of benefited from where we were, at that point. And I guess like the rebuild situation, but, everybody kind of got to grow and find confidence in their own way. And that kind of makes this kind of whole journey itself very rewarding in that way that, we did it together, and, everybody, definitely helped me out a lot with just daily stuff, trainers, coaches, all the medical staff. It's a special place here that we have, but I think those are the people that, pushed me through those tough times, just coming to the rink every day and getting to see them.
Congrats, Cole. Before the game, I read, again, some scouting report in 2019. So maybe 30 goals, one zone guy. And in your smile that we see on the big screen tonight, is there a little bit of revenge, or do you think a little bit about this?
Not really. I think, I mean, those are just numbers. I think I'm more proud of kind of where I've become as a player and where this team's gotten to. These past couple of years haven't been easy, but, being able to do it with kind of our core group of guys the right way and kind of earn your way, to this point has been pretty special. But those are just kind of numbers thrown out there, but definitely feels good to get past 30. Thank you, guys.
It was Cole Caulfield talking about the 50 goal. Very nice gesture from Montreal Canadiens to let Cole Caulfield talking to the media and to feel about his feeling about the 50, and a lot of great comments. Talk about the team, the character of the team, the culture of the team, the Martin St. Louis help, and everybody else around him. That's who he is, Cole Caulfield. And he talked, about Johnny Gaudreau. And I think we are really lucky not to get only the hockey player, but the human being behind the hockey player. That's what it's all about, to have great people inside of that team. Win or lose, for me, it's one thing. I want to win. But to have those kind of players, proud to represent the Montreal Canadiens, proud to play for the team, proud to be in Quebec, and to be good people, it's all about at the end of the day. So this is a great interview by Cole Caulfield. Vegas 1-0. You was what a special guest on the Sid podcast on one. Yeah, I don't know. I don't listen to Tony. I don't listen to anyone. Not against them. I'm too busy. I focus on my channel. And they do a very good job. But they get those kind of guests. I imagine if I have those kind of guests here. But live is not that way. And after Bridget, coach, you're welcome, Roger. Great point, Red, about that. That was one of the coolest interview I've ever heard. Kudo Coco, yeah. Great point, Tony. This is good. Eminem, thanks again, both of you guys, for the super chat tonight. Thanks, Dan, to sharing. Yeah. Jason Abbey, a new subscriber. Thanks so much, Jason. Appreciate a lot, guys. It took 6 years, guys, to be where we are tonight. And the road or the path to be here tonight, it was not like this. It's been like this way, and then we go up a little bit more, and then we go up, and then we go down again, and again, and we go up. But we never give up. Martin Saint-Louis, non?
Je pense que c'est une game qui te fait oublier un petit peu les deux dernières, là, les 2-3 dernières. Je sais qu'on a ça dans nous autres. Puis, à soir, comme je savais qu'on se ferait tirer vers notre meilleure version, nos standards et tout. C'est ça qui est arrivé. C'est sûr, c'est le fun que Cole va chercher son 50e, Slav son 30e. C'est des gros buts, c'est beaucoup de buts. Mais j'ai adoré comment on s'est comporté. Ensemble, mais en contrôle aussi. Puis, c'était une game physique, il y avait beaucoup d'affaires. On était là, mais on prenait pas trop de punitions de plus. On était sur le bord de la ligne. Là. Puis, faut que tu joues sur le bord de la ligne un peu. Pour une équipe qui est capable de jouer sur le bord de la ligne. Tampa, cette année, je trouve que c'est une équipe qui est beaucoup sur le bord de la ligne, même des fois à l'autre bord de la ligne. Puis c'est quelque chose qu'on est capable de jouer ce game-là. Mais il faut que tu sois en contrôle aussi, je pense qu'on l'était.
C'était là de
Martin Saint-Louis.
De robustesse entre les sifflets. C'était-tu plus important de leur montrer à eux que ça ne vous dérange pas ou de vous le montrer à vous autres à une semaine des séries?
C'est plus à nous autres. Mais c'est pas la première fois. On est capable.
Peut-être les voir, tu sais.
Ouais, je sais, mais ça fait partie de ça. On est capable de jouer ce game-là. Fait que faut que tu sois prêt à n'importe quoi. On est prêt à n'importe quoi.
C'était toute une soirée, puis ce matin, on t'a vu parler avec Cole aussi sur la glace. Je ne sais pas si tu avais un message à lui lancer par rapport à ce qu'il vivait ou peu importe, mais il parlait de toi aussi en bien tantôt en disant que c'est grâce à toi, là, aussi beaucoup ce qui est arrivé dans sa carrière, parce que tu l'as aidé à devenir le joueur qu'il est aujourd'hui, puis il disait que tu étais une personne qui était vraiment responsable de ses succès. Toi, quand tu entends ces paroles-là, puis le travail que tu fais avec lui pour, je suis convaincu, quotidiennement l'aider à devenir la meilleure version de lui-même?
À matin, la conversation n'avait aucun rapport avec son 50e but. Je vais garder ça entre lui et moi, mais tu sais, comme entraîneur, tu peux amener tes joueurs ou ton équipe à un certain niveau. Mais c'est à eux autres d'aller l'autre bord de ça, tu sais. Je peux pas faire Cole Caulfield scorer 50 buts. Tu sais, je peux l'amener à être un bon joueur dans la Ligue nationale. Tu Je peux l'aider à faire ça. Mais scorer 50 buts, c'est pas un coach qui fait ça. T'sais. Mais moi, je suis fier de Cole, de la manière qu'il joue la game. Il n'est pas juste un marqueur de 50 buts, c'est périmètre. Il n'est pas juste ça. Fait que moi, je suis fier de ça. Puis l'humain en arrière de ça, je suis encore plus fier de ça. Je pense qu'il y a beaucoup qu'est-ce qu'on a bâti, qu'on continue à bâtir, côté culture, côté engagement, enthousiasme. Il est contagieux.
Martin, j'ai senti ce soir que votre équipe était très concentrée. Je ne sais pas si vous avez parlé de ça avant le match, mais il y a eu très peu d'erreurs et tout ça. As-tu parlé aux joueurs du fait que c'était potentiellement une répétition pour dans une semaine, dans 10 jours, puis qu'il fallait commencer à jouer?
C'est sûr, on a une discussion, puis je le savais, je leur ai dit qu'on va se faire tirer vers nos standards ce soir. Juste contre qui tu joues, où c'est qu'on est dans le classement avec eux autres. Moi, c'est ça, plus de ça que j'en ai parlé. On va se faire tirer, puis let's go, il faut être prêt pour n'importe quoi. Comme n'importe quoi. Puis à soir, je dis n'importe quoi, il fallait que tu sois prêt pour n'importe quoi. Puis on est capable on parle toujours le what's next sur la glace. C'est quoi la prochaine action? On est sur l'offensive, défensive, ça flippe vite des fois. Il faut que tu sois prêt pour la prochaine action. Puis il y avait beaucoup de prochaines actions à soir entre les sifflets, là, après les sifflets, puis tout le monde est ensemble. Il faut que tu sois prêt pour ça aussi. On est capable de jouer ce game-là. Non, je trouve qu'on s'est fait tirer vers nos standards à soir pour un entraîneur. C'est encourageant, surtout après les 2-3 derniers matchs. Puis moi, je savais à soir qu'on serait plus proche de notre version.
Martin, ça fait une couple de fois que tu dis qu'on était prêt à n'importe quoi. Êtes-vous prêt pour n'importe qui?
Je pense qu'on l'a prouvé dans l'Est cette année qu'on peut compétitionner avec tout le monde. Moi, je pense que oui.
C'était pas encore un match de série, ça pourrait en être dans pas longtemps contre eux autres. Est-ce que la façon dont vous avez réagi à cette robustesse-là, que vous l'avez initiée aussi par moment, est-ce qu'il y a une partie de ça qui est les leçons apprises de la série contre Washington l'année dernière? Gorton, au bilan, disait que ça manquait de compétitivité. Est-ce que ça a un lien?
Je pense qu'on a évolué un petit peu de côté papier sablé dans notre équipe cette année. Puis je te dis pas que c'est un ou deux gars, je pense que c'est une mentalité de groupe. Puis ça prend ça. Puis c'est pas la première fois, là, vous avez vu ça à soir, là, ça a été peut-être plus visible à soir, mais c'est pas la première fois. Je pense que même le dernier match à Tampa, il était comme ça beaucoup. Peut-être pas autant, mais je trouve qu'on a évolué comme équipe dans ce département-là. Puis c'est pas comme si on cherche ça, mais ça fait partie de la game.
Donc, il y a eu de l'apprentissage par rapport à ce qu'on a vu en play-off l'année dernière.
Bien, c'est sûr, ça fait partie de ça.
Bonsoir. Mike Matheson a utilisé le terme partisan. Il dit, comme partisan des Canadiens, moi, un gars de 50 buts, j'ai jamais vu ça. Y a-tu pendant quelques secondes une partie de toi aussi qui a regardé ça sous un œil, j'étais un gars de la place? Puis...
Ouais, non, c'est sûr, j'étais content. Même si ça m'a pogné un petit peu, j'étais tellement fier de lui. Puis c'est le fun, ces moments-là. On est tous. On est fiers, on est des fans. Puis on fait partie, tu vois ça à tous les jours. Là, tu vois le travail en arrière de ça.
Un autre qui a eu un match pas piqué des verres, je vais dire ça comme ça, c'est Josh Anderson, dans son style à lui, puis il nous a dit qu'il a eu plein de plaisir à le jouer, ce match-là. Je sais que c'est une affaire de groupe, mais quand Anderson joue comme ça, comment tu vois la game de Josh ce soir?
Bien, c'est exactement le genre de game que tu devrais remarquer Josh, t'sais. Moi, je trouve qu'il a patiné, il était fatigant, puis il était là physiquement. Puis c'est un joueur important pour notre équipe.
Martin, je reviens un peu sur Cole. J'ai parlé avec Tony Granato la semaine dernière. Il me racontait une discussion que tu as eue avec lui à Chicago. Vous êtes comme croisés du regard, vous compreniez sur l'évolution que Cole a traversée, qui est bien meilleur défensivement que plusieurs peuvent penser. Ça te fait quoi de voir là, vraiment qu'il a passé à un autre niveau, puis qu'il est encore très jeune, que la suite promet vraiment beaucoup?
Mais je pense que faut qu'un joueur ait cette fondation-là, surtout comment la game est jouée à cette heure. Tu peux pas juste scorer 50 buts puis pas jouer le reste de la game. Il y en a plus beaucoup de ça. Là, fait que, moi, je pense que c'est la fondation pour un jeune joueur, apprendre à jouer la game. Puis c'est pas comme si tu enlèves les opportunités de marquer des buts. Je pense que s'ils comprennent, tu les convaincre que cette partie de la game-là est importante, mais ils vont se trouver à avoir plus de chances. Tu sais? Fait qu'il faut les convaincre. Puis ça n'a pas été difficile de convaincre Cole.
You always talk about the collective game. Just a question about the collective, the group that's in that room. What do you see when you look around that room?
I just feel it's a pack. Like they're just so together. They love each other. They got each other's back. They celebrate everyone. You know, it's a very selfless group, and doing a lot of things that benefits the group, not necessarily the individual. It's fun to watch.
When you talk about Cole, the person, and that being contagious, is he kind of at the center of that vibe that you're talking about?
Yeah, I think he's a big contributor to that. You know, he celebrates everyone for anything. I love it.
You often talk about the Lightning as being, you know, a bar that you're trying to hit.
Excuse me?
You often talk about Tampa, the Lightning, being something that you're trying to achieve, you know, in terms of building what you're building here. You beat them twice in a week. It's to have this milestone happen against this team, a team that you're trying to catch and might face in the playoffs. Just when you look at that selfless group of young players, for them to react the way they did tonight, just how it shows how much they've grown even from the beginning of the season to now.
I mean, that's the goal, right? You want to keep growing. And I feel like, you know, there's teams that kind of been the bar a little bit, you know, and I feel like we gotten closer and closer to these teams. You know, where exactly are we compared to them? You know, I mean, the standing might say something, but in the reality, it's you know, we've closed the separation. You know, are we above? Are we below? It doesn't matter. I'm not worried about the standing. It's close. And, you know, being close doesn't guarantee anything. You just got to go play the games, and you got to be dialed in when you play those teams. And I feel like we did that tonight.
One more that's kind of separate, but you said you wouldn't be afraid to experiment over these final games. We've seen you juggle things up front. Like, what are you looking for? What are some of the cues that you're trying to identify when you're making these line changes?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know if I want to get into that. You know, I feel like what I'm doing right now, I'm going to get steered in a direction.
Marty, I was going to ask you about playoff Josh Anderson, but Anthony beat me to it. But Arbor Jacka, you've talked about him walking that line and not going over it. I mean, I thought the roughing penalty got sort of a chintzy one, but, you know, I'm sure he wanted to rip Corey Perry's head off. I saw him talking to him in the corner at one point. Just your thoughts on how
I feel like
he seemed to control.
Yeah, I thought he was pretty good after that, you know. But that's what, you know, Corey has done that for 20 years, you know, draw guys into taking penalties, you know. And I think, you know, Jocko fell for it in the first one. And, you know, after that, I thought he was, you know, he didn't, you know, our two penalties in the first period, you know, we could avoid those two penalties easily. And that's sometimes that's the difference between winning and losing. So you got to be careful.
Martin, avant Cole Caulfield, le dernier à 50, c'était Stéphane Richer. Je veux pas te vieillir, là, mais tu es assez vieux pour avoir les souvenirs, tu avais 14 ans. Il y a une génération de fans qui n'ont pas connu c'est quoi un marqueur de 50 buts. Qu'est-ce que tu penses que ça peut symboliser pour le petit cul de 14 ans, peut-être qui regardait le match à la télé ou un gardien ce soir?
Ben, c'est sûr, moi, c'était mes idoles. Numéro 44. T'sais, tous les joueurs du Canadien. T'sais, ça a été Guy Lafleur, Stéphane Richer, c'est sûr, là, les Mats Naslund. On est tous des fans. On est tous fiers de cette équipe-là. Puis quand ils sont capables de faire des choses comme ça, mais ça l'amène beaucoup pour les fans, les générations, les jeunes et tout. Puis ça les pousse-tu à aller travailler sur leur shot? Ça les pousse-tu à essayer de s'améliorer comme joueur, de voir ces idoles-là performer puis atteindre des objectifs qui n'ont pas été atteints depuis 36 ans? Je fais les mathématiques. Fait que, tu sais, c'est le fun pour nos fans, ça, c'est sûr.
Martin, c'est pas la dernière fois que ce jeune groupe-là, il y a des joueurs qui vont atteindre des plateaux importants. Je sais qu'il y a beaucoup été question des gars qui cherchaient Cole dans les derniers matchs, mais collectivement, y a-t-il une leçon, une expérience à tirer de toute l'équipe qui soutient un joueur et qui veut l'aider à atteindre un plateau? Qu'est-ce que vous avez appris dans les derniers jours par rapport à ça?
Je sais pas si j'ai appris quelque chose, parce que je le sais déjà. Tu sais comment le groupe, ils s'aiment et sont proches. Puis ils veulent... Cole le veut, puis il y a bien des gars qui le veulent encore peut-être plus que Cole. Tu sais, puis je trouve à ce soir, on a moins... C'est sûr, il a marqué en début de deuxième, tu sais. Fait qu'il n'y a pas eu... On n'a pas eu autant d'occasions d'essayer de le chercher parce qu'on l'avait déjà trouvé. Mais, tu sais, je pense qu'à soir, je trouvais que leur comportement à jouer la game aussi, au lieu de le chercher tout le temps, c'était meilleur. Puis, je pense que c'est comme ça quand... Si tu forces les choses, puis tu respectes pas comme les règlements de la game, mais c'est rare que la game va te respecter. T'sais. Fait que si tu gardes les choses, puis c'est pas facile, ils ont les bonnes intentions, ils le veulent tout. Mais plus que tu respectes la game va te respecter l'autre bord.
Première question. Luc?
C'est dans une dizaine de jours, ça va être plus que Montréal. Plusieurs villes au pays qui vont derrière vous autres. Puis le premier ministre était dans le vestiaire pour les joueurs du Canada, puis toi, de l'avoir. Je sais pas c'était quoi son message. Qu'est-ce que ça représentait?
Non, j'ai pas... les joueurs, peut-être, ils ont parlé. Mais j'ai jasé, mais il a pas... je l'ai pas vu parler à l'équipe. Il l'a peut-être parlé à l'équipe, je sais pas. Moi, j'ai eu une discussion one-on-one. On parlait de leadership.
Merci, Martin.
Martin St-Louis left the building. Talk about the press conference tonight, guys. I apologize. I was watching what's going on left and right. And what a game. What a night. Me and Mr. Nartab, we've been together for over 5 years together here at the Hockey Nation. Mr. Nartab has been with me for over many live stream with me. We run a show for about 3 years together. And then he's been a co-host about many others with me. And we finally see something fun, good, great. And the key behind that is just the beginning. We're going to have bigger, better, amazing night like tonight. This is just the beginning, guys. This, you just open the bottle of the wine, and the bottom of the wine is feel better. It smells better. It tastes better. And we laugh better. So let's see what happening in the past and the next couple of years. But this is just a great night, you know, just a good night together. Denis, Canadien again, American, and better game plan, red attitude, expecting the game later. Exactly about that. Great point, Denis. Great comments about the people out. I spent 10 years married to someone who suffered from that. That was ugly. Same thing here, Mr. Tony, by the way. Congrats on the take me out of the ball, on the taking me out of the pool, Marco. I'm not nice with my co-host. I put you out of the fantasy, and then I put enough time out. But you know, it is what it is. We are back, guys. We're going to stay live here for until this game is over. We are live to watching the team Michigan versus Denver with 10 minutes and 56 seconds to go remaining. So we're not going to change the graphic behind me, but I'm going to carry on this, guys, watching Michael Edge and watching also the Samaris. Samaris play with Denver and Michael Edge with the Michigan. Quentin Miller is out for Denver, the goaltender. GF, a Canadian team need a little payback after Olympic. A Canadian team will win the cup. Montreal, Edmonton, or Ottawa. So if you keep Jacky on the lineup for the playoff, who come out? That'll be really good question about this, Marco. I'm not there yet, but it'll be trouble. Get rid of the big salary and 35 minus we have 4 more with you. 43 and 2026, 2006. Carrier, François, also the game in Montreal, highest season. Go back to my Denver, dans le parc outside zone, le parc bouncing back neutral zone, intercept by Michigan, attacking into the middle, it's coming at the red line, contre le parc, at the flanker on offensive side, get back now. Hey, shoot the park, black shot right there, guys. Save by the goaltender, guys. What a shot by Michael Edge. What a save. Then we have a penalty, guys. Real Mullen got hurt on that one for Michigan. Eye stick on the face for Denver. That'll give us a power play. Jiminson got a penalty on that one. Michigan power play. Cross-checking with 10 and something to go. If Carrier goalie back game 1 and Strom out either Strobel or Jacky. Yeah, play as well with Lane. Lane thought good point about that. At this point, guys, honestly, you have Jacky or Strobel. It's same. I think both them play well. Now, the question is Strobel play better with Hudson right now. That's what happening there. Could happen, Jeff. Big match by Montreal, Charlot. Welcome back. Don't forget to click on the likes. Viva Montreal Canadiens. Welcome, Mr. Trozen. Sorry about your name. Edward knocked the door. Welcome back, Mr. Edward. Roger, Montreal never scored 50 goals. His highest was 43. Lumbomir said Orizio. Welcome, Mr. Lumbomir. Bonne soirée, Cole. Bonne soirée, Mr. Miller. We have a TV timeout, guys. We are doing now extra time. And Michigan versus Denver. The winner of this game going to be in the finals Saturday. Again, the Wisconsins beat the North Dakota today 2-1. The power play Michigan 31.6 lead the Division 1, guys. We got right there. We have a super chat from Mr. Super Sticker, guys. Charlot did a good one over there with M&M early. Oh my God! Thank you. He did it again. Charlot scored a big goal. Thanks a lot, my friend, on this one. Got an assist to Dan Asham and Mr. GF. Now, I say pas with Denver University. The puck bouncing behind the net of the Michigan. Okay, back to Hughes. Michael Edge is on the ice for the captain, Michigan. Tried back again, attacking up by Michael Edge. Okay, back on the side to Edge. I apologize. 18-19, similar. Go back, fly the puck again. Black shot, recovery on the left side of the goaltender. Battle behind the net now, intercept by Michigan. Go back at the blue line, looking now on the left side. Again, look again, throw the puck back, go back around the board. Battle out, the puck bouncing, intercept by Michigan. Intercept on the left side, recovery. Now go back on the hash mark. Get back at the blue line, looking out for Michael Edge. No, shoot the puck. We have a goal from the blue line. And Perron scored a goal. And Michigan take the lead 3-2. Perron, the goal beat X. And Michigan take the lead 3-2 against the Denver University. And shot from the point and beat the goaltender X. They have some kind of screen in front of net by Michigan and beat the goaltender over the glove. And like that, guys, with 8:56 to go remaining, is 3-2 Michigan on this game. Love in, but is not built for playoff hockey. Let's celebrate with the cake coach. Here we go. Notre a great on Carrier, Ben, the odds man out. It makes sense, by the way. But right now, everything look good for Montreal. I will not change anything or the effect Angstrom is out. Go back now and bring Cooley. Now Denver attacking out down the puck all the way behind. It would be a nice scene for Denver. We stuck at 282. That's not a bad night, Orizio. Yes, right now, 8 minutes at this game. And 17 seconds. Yeah, he does, Marco. Exactly, Tony. Go back now on the blue line, returning by Michigan. Ballon behind the net now of the Denver. Recovery again by Michigan. Go back to the board. Shoot the puck. Black shot. The puck bouncing back. Everybody looking for the puck. Finally, the puck hit the net behind the goaltender. Tonight, 6-5 on the American Hockey League. Thanks, RG. Bridgeport again. Walkie Barry, Scranton. All right, PLW, good night. Tomorrow night, PL, the Blue Jays. Hopefully see you around. Yeah, Roger. He never scored 50 goals. He got the MVP, but never scored 50 goals. Go back now behind the net. Michigan battle now on defensive side. Pressure at Denver University. The puck go outside zone. Go back à notre zone. Denver returning. It's coming offensive side. Put in the puck now. Keep draw the puck at the flanker on the right side. Hold the puck, shoot the puck, and black shot. But the puck bouncing all the way outside the zone. He missed the net, honestly. Good night, PL. Recovered by the defenseman of Denver behind the net. 7 minutes to go. Paul Cannon with the puck now, looking for option passing. Skate with the puck, all the way back at the blue line. And lose the puck, but recover. Cross the red line, down the puck behind the net. Michigan, pressure behind the net. Go back to Duke. Duke is a defenseman. Michigan still the puck now. Get outside the zone. Control the puck on the red line. Down the puck behind the net. X the goaltender intercept. Bring the puck to the board. Got outside the zone. Finally, recovery. Marcoledge still the puck from behind. Great play by Marcoledge. Give back to his teammate. Attacking up by Duke. Down the puck behind the net. Now intercept on the right side. Outside the zone by the Denver. But intercept by Michigan. Shoot the puck. Black shot by the goaltender. Recovery now on the left side by Michigan. Shoot the puck again, but missed the net. And then finally, Denver down the puck on the defensive side. Michigan go to recovery. Long stretch pass in notre zone. Tip the puck right there. Hold the puck at the blue line. By Hughes, I believe, down the puck behind the net. Intercept by X. McKinnon is 52. Ovidio, I don't know if he scored tonight. McKinnon. Merci pour le stream. Ça nous fait plaisir, mon ami. J'espère te revoir encore avec nous. On fait tous les parties des Canadiens. Lambro. Go now behind Michigan. Denver. Control the puck now. And get out of the zone. at the blue line, cross the red line. Michigan intercept, return the puck deep in the zone. The puck go back to X. They go to there, draw the puck to the Jiminson, the defenseman, Denver. Lock the puck now on defensive side. Or be an icing in the call. And that would give us now 5:28 to go remaining on this game. Saturday, Boston Bruins Lightning at 12:30. 3 o'clock, Capitals Pittsburgh. 8 o'clock on the ESPN and the ABC. Golden Knights versus Avalanche. Vestergaard and the Cash score tonight. Wisconsin, the game is at 5 o'clock, guys, Saturday. We do Montreal at 7 o'clock. That's sad. Why they put this way, right? Open it now. Go outside the zone. Intercept by the Michigan. It's coming on offensive side. Look again for opposite passing. When the puck to opposite corner. Pressure by the Denver. Down the puck again on the right guy, on the right side. Reset now. Get out of the zone. Cross the red lines. Come at the red line by Harris. Harris down the puck deep in the zone. Checking right now by Duke. And go back around. And Michigan get outside the zone. All the way back on the zone. Down the puck deep in the zone. You can see, guys, the Denver tried to push hard. And Michigan push back. It's coming out by the Denver on the offensive side. Almost a 2-1 on the side. Oh. The defensive of Michigan collapsed, but they found a way to recover. And now bubble at the blue line, the Denver, and he had to get out of the zone, go out to retrieve and reset now the breakouts. Coming out on the right side, on the offensive side. Control the puck now on the right side, go Denver. Pressure by the Denver, putting the puck behind the net now. Tip, pinch by the defenseman of the Denver, keep the puck deep in the zone. 4 minutes to go remaining. And Denver on the back end, load the puck on the defensive side, all the way to the Denver. Because instead of the breakouts, coming at the red line on the offensive side, try to get around, push the puck deep in the zone, run the puck on the board, all the back on the opposite corner. Now we're battle with Michigan, and Denver loses edge. And the puck is still around. We're Chifsky for the Denver. And some kind of pushing at the blue line. Intercept by Denver. Michigan recovery, use the board. And down the puck on the defensive side, Denver goes recovery. Hold the puck now, DD. The puck go outside the zone. Denver is coming now. Get the puck back to Michigan. And Michigan bubble with the puck now. Recovery anyway. And down the puck deep in the zone. New plus coming from the Denver, from Michigan. From the bench. Now Denver attacking now. Intercept by Michigan. But we have an offside at the blue line. With 3:21 to go remaining on this game. Michigan 3 and Denver 2. Jeff, Ottawa pretty much need to lose out. How with you? Yeah, you know, last year when Hugo did not resign Armia and let Devorak go, I was upset, but I was glad we keep Evans and Anderson. Gotta admit, Hugo made the right call. Roger, agree, Tony, on Hugo. Coach, I've wear less headphone. I'm wearing them now. Awesome. Star 3, Wild 4, Calgary 0, Colorado 2, Carolina 7, and Chicago 2. 2-0 Utah, Vegas 1, Seattle 0, San Jose 0, Anaheim 2, Vancouver 1, and Los Angeles Kings 2. As 3-point lead on Detroit. We have a TV timeout. We have a timeout. TV timeout. 3:21 to go remaining on this game. The Ducks 3. And the Sharks 0. Golden Knight 2. Kraken 0. Columbus is out. Let's see. Now, Ottawa is 94 points. Detroit 3 points. Islanders 3 points. And Columbus 4 points. Columbus is 2-7-1 in the last 10 games. Now, Philadelphia is 92. So, Islanders are only 1 point behind the Flyers. The Capitals are 3 points. So, Islanders, they win. They push out the Flyers, guys. That's crazy. And we can get, again, 5 teams of the Atlantic Division and the playoff. So, it'll be really interesting. Exactly, Jeff. Go back now, shoot the puck and miss the net, Denver. Go back at the blind. Recovery by the defenseman. Get on the wall. 5-on-5 again. Recovery back on the left side. Denver attacking now, looking out. Shoot the puck in front of the net. The puck with a goal. Wow! Denver tied the game. 3-3. Ivankovic from Michigan, the goaltender, gave a prison to Denver on that one, guys. A goal from on the board. Let's see the replay right there. No, Castle, I think, is it Castle? Yeah, he tipped it. No. The tip it in front of the net, guys, is a bad coverage in front of the net. And Denver tied the game. Caswell, Jesus, a pass for Brown. With Epperson. What a great tip. Deflect by Denver. We tied the game. 3-3. Denver attacking again. 3 minutes to go remaining on this game. Go back now, Duddy. Long stretch pass now. Turn around. Park on the wall. Intercept by Michigan. Down the park behind the net. Ottawa play Islanders Saturday. Huge game. Ottawa Islanders. Not yet. Columbus need to win. Out need help. The Twins tomorrow down. Go back now. Michigan attacking. Right back at the blind. Coming out. Looking for the puck. Black shot. Recovery on the side. Now Michigan keep the puck in the zone. Recovery behind the net. Now it's in front of the net. Hicks make a save. A bit too quick for the forward of Michigan. 1:56 to go remaining on this game. What a great game we got tonight. Montreal, and now we have Michigan and Wisconsin. Spence missed that one. Malcolm Spence. A lot of big name with the Michigan, by the way. Columbus have 3 games to go. They have 4 points behind, but they have 2 points behind Columbus and behind the Flyers. And the Flyers have very bad RW. So Columbus have to win to tie. Detroit, New Jersey. Sidney Crosby react to the baseball first playoff berths in 2022. Baseball are in. Unbelievable. Now, pushing in front of the net. Then we have some kind behind the net. Samaris again. Tough night for Samaris. Got cut in the face and now get pushed in front of the net. Possible, Roger. But do you insert Michael Edge, guys? And the game and the roster? I'm not sure. I would be against that, guys. Why to use Michael Edge? I don't know. I will not change what we got right now, guys. Send Michael Edge and Laval. And that's it. Now we have 1:14 to go. A reporter asked a weird question, Steve Leck. Now face off on the neutral zone, down the puck by Denver. The puck go back to the board. Ballon on the side, get outside zone. Denver intercept. Go back now on the left, DD. Go back now on the neutral zone by the Denver, by the Michigan. Now back to Michael Edge. Lose the puck, recovered by Denver. Now Denver attacking now on the left side. Hold the puck now with 50 seconds to go remaining. Both players lose the edge, the puck bouncing outside zone. Denver, the last couple of minutes, lead more. They get the momentum back. Now we have new plus coming out for the Michigan, and same thing for Denver. Now Michigan control the puck now. Long stretch pass now. Intercept by Denver. Down the puck now on the right side. Protect the puck to the wall. Return the puck down the net now. Michigan. Return the puck to the board. The puck stuck on the corner. And control the puck by Denver. Now we have 4 plus for the puck. Denver still the puck. Get back at the line. Now shoot the puck. Black shot by Michigan. Down the puck on the back end. The puck bouncing at neutral zone. Recovery by Denver. Return the puck on the far side. Nobody there. Michigan recovery outside zone. With 3 seconds to go remaining, guys. And that's it. We're going to have overtime on this game. Overtime, guys. You pay Edge. You play Edge to give him the experience, but probably smart to start in Laval, like Brown did with James Higgins. Yeah, it's just Laval for me. Tony, Coach, when you read my comments about Hugo, was giving them credit for the choice of that, but yuck. There's been far from perfect. A lot of their move. Three Michigan and Wisconsin's guys. Samaris. Jaden Perron score is 18 goals of the season. Jaden Perron. Do we need to bring an edge in the playoff this year? I don't think so. I would go what we got. Sometime you bring a player like him. The Washington bring Rent Leonard last year. You know, Potter Martin is with the Flyers right now, scored 2 goals. Anton Frondel scored 2 goals. But he's got hurt at the end of the season. I don't know. I will start him in Laval and let him play there. I see and heard you, coach. Caswell scored a goal to tie the game. DJ Hughes for Michigan have a goal tonight. I think Samaris play in the NHL. No. Marco. Samaris is 3rd year in the DU. Depends how he's going to develop. But he's already at 22 years old. There's going to be another American Hockey League players. Ron Francis will step down as the president of hockey operation for the Seattle Kraken at the end of the season, 25-26. I will stick with the team and won the game tonight too. Yeah, I agree with you, Tony. Thought on Dak send return. Oof. Not much, Marco. As Kucherov scored a goal for Denver. Um, Not only is play, is the chemistry, guys, right now. Tonight, New Hook, Dano, and Anderson. I don't see a lot of chemistry there. We have to find a way. I'm not worried about this. For me, Budzik should play the game, in my opinion. But it's easy to put Budzik out, right? But I would prefer to keep Budzik, guys. A game like tonight, Budzik fit very well. I did not understand why they cut him tonight. But Denver, Evans, Anderson. I think Budzik fit good with them. Gary, Dak need to get mad and push people around. But his size is definitely not playoff ready. Nah, that's a good point with that. Now they put Kapanen, Demidov, and TC together. It's not bad. I prefer Kapanen with Demidov for sure. I don't know if TC or New Hook there, but yeah, would be interesting the last game because the Flyers could be on the big fight for the last spot of the playoff, right? Like on the third position example. And Montreal does not really care. Maybe they're going to be out already. Like they're going to be the standing for the Montreal will be already done next Tuesday. That could be set Montreal a couple of players, and maybe Flyers could take advantage of that. Because don't trust Bolduc. Many miss assignment. That did not to do much tonight. No, I agree with you, Gary. Sheffer, 23 goals tonight. Buffalo Sabre 5 and Blue Jacket 0. Elias shootout tonight for Buffalo. The Star tidy game 4-4. Rantanen is 22nd goal of the game. Rantanen back in the lineup. At this point, that is what it is. Nothing special. Yeah. I like that gritty mark, gritty liner. Thanks again. I'm going to get now on the wait for the overtime start, guys. I'm doing a question tonight. Tony, but is I would so love to have Likonen and Ramanov absent instead of Carrier and Dak. Just teasing, really. But yeah, you go make some really bad move. All my said. I'm going to repeat again the same thing, guys. If you have Ramanov, Montreal Canadiens does not trade Lane Hudson. I'm going to repeat this all the time. Montreal will never get Lane Hudson, guys. For that. Now, Romanov signed a deal at $8.5 million now. If you have Hudson at 9.2, that's a lot of money. Dobson at 9.5. I don't know. Sometimes you have a reason, everything like that. Every GM in the NHL make mistake. Every one of them. It's how you going to bounce back to fix the problem. They did it. They got Dobson last year. They make a mistake on Rebecca. Maybe they get Dobson on their side. They already have Madison. They already have Cooley. They already have Lane Hudson. So they fixed the problem with that situation right there. They tried for Kirby that, but they have right now. They focus on the draft. They got Sikorsky on that one, and then they got Demidov. They got Michael Edge. They have Zarovsky. This is how you rebuild. That's how you make what you ever owed. For me, every one of them, everyone make mistake. No GM is perfect in NHL. I can Joe Sakic make mistake. Do you think the Colorado not would like to get Matt Duchene, Ryan O'Reilly tonight? All good to disagree on details, Tony. No, it's of course. Yeah, exactly, Jeff. So Montreal Canadiens does not have Lane Hudson all the way to the third round pick. When you see him on the board, they get Lane Hudson. But think about this. They got him because they just lost Romanov. That opened up a door. If they keep Romanov, they will wait for Lane Hudson a little bit longer. Maybe they will draft him at the 5th round, 6th round. Who knows? But for me, if they have Romanov at the 3rd round pick, they will make another selection at Lane Hudson, in my opinion. But the story behind that, we're never going to know exactly, honestly, because we're not there. So your point of view is valuable, like mine they are. For me, it's about you make mistake and how you're going to find a way to come back with that. But this is a fun game to watch anyway, and that's the most important things. Golden Knight, if they win tonight, they join now the Vegas with 90 points. And I'm win tonight, they're going to be 1 point behind the Golden Knight. The Anaheim Ducks lost the last 4 games, by the way. Kings are winning right now, I believe. They are 1 point behind Nashville. Winnipeg are 2 points behind the Nashville. Winnipeg is not out, just past the San Jose tonight. Star 5, Wild 4, Avalanche 2, Flame 1, Mammoth 4. Well, the Mammoth is going to beat Nashville tonight. Dogs going to beat the Sharks tonight. The Golden Knights are going to beat the Kraken. That's not changed. And the King are beating now Vancouver. Yes, scored a goal. So that changed a lot. And we are now on overtime. And we play 5-on-5, by the way. I still think Hudson was the key of the turn. This world rebuild around team will not be the same without him. Good point for sure. Lakaski over right, a huge one. I agree with you about this one for sure. 100% without Hudson, Montreal is not the same team. Marco, yeah, we all agree with that part there. Go back to Michigan. Bring the puck on the board. Pinch for the Denver. Keep the puck in the zone. It's coming out on the left side. Control the puck on the offensive side. Get back on the far side. It's coming on the right side. And great back checking for the Michigan to stop Denver. But the puck bouncing behind Evankovic, the goaltender. Denver battle now. And Michigan intercept. Set up the breakout now. Looking now. Use the board. The puck bouncing outside the zone. All back on the defensive side of Denver. Will be a nice scene. We all agree with that one. Tony, GF, myself, Marco. Minnesota Wacken. Gustafson, neighbor. Now we have a timeout. Well, I don't know what's going on. The scoreboard. We play at Vegas tonight. I believe it's a D-Mobile. Denver, so well coach, Carl, best coach outside the NHL, compete every year. Now, you're right about that. Face off now on the right side are Ivankovic, 3-3, 1851. Samu Salminen, the face-off, win a face-off, go back at the blind. Return puck dans les nets, non? Intercept by Denver. Return puck blind, shoot puck, miss the net. The puck bouncing behind. Harris get a puck back. Denver hurt one player. Intercept by Denver. Recovery puck again to Sam Harris. Bring point for the net. Intercept by Michigan. Get out of the zone, non? C'est comme une autre zone at the red line of an offensive side on the back door. Push the puck down the net, no? Lose his edge. Battle right there. Denver intercept. Puck again to the board. Use the glass. Finally, Harris recovery. And, Hughes is hurt, guys. DJ Hughes hurt for the Denver. Go back now on the left side. Recovery et dans le puck down the net. That Michigan retrieve. We said, coach, go back now on the left side. Contre le puck neutral zone. Cross the red line. Down the puck behind. Then Michigan get a puck back on the offensive side. Walk at the blind now. Control the puck right there. Okay, back to the D. Show the puck. Black shot. Recovered by Denver. Denver going to get out of the zone. And return the puck to the Michigan. Michigan, long stretch pass now. Attacking by Michigan on the right side of X, the goaltender. Denver get a puck back. Bubble with the puck now a little bit. Long stretch pass now. The puck bouncing in the zone. Intercept by Michigan. Return the puck deep in the zone. New plus coming from Michigan. Denver intercept. Get out of the zone now. Long stretch pass now in the zone. Cross the red line. Get back to Ivankovic. Get back to the D. And Denver, Michigan get a puck back now. Lose the puck right there. Turnover. Denver control the puck. In front of the bench, in front of the net now. Lose the puck. Shoot puck, miss the net. Recover at the blind. Keep the puck in the zone. No. Lose the puck in front of the bench right there. Michigan at Denver. Recovery and return the puck on the right side. The puck bouncing back behind the goaltender Ivankovic. The puck go around. Then Michigan set up now. Pressure by Denver. Now back again outside zone by Michael Edge on the back ends. The puck bouncing back all the way back on the defensive side of Denver. Bubble with the puck now. Reset the breakout. Use the board. Long stretch pass now. Attaqué by Denver. Hold the puck now. Recovered by the Denver. Join the rush right there. Shoot the puck. Miss the net. The puck bouncing back on the left side. But Denver intercept. Return the puck down the net. And Denver keep control the puck now. At the blue line. Set up now. Shoot the puck. Black shot in front of the net. Recovered by Michigan. Down the puck outside the zone. The puck bouncing back at the red line. Down the puck down the net. The Denver intercept the goaltender. Get back to the D. Now back again. Both teams extend the puck, guys. Don't give any chance. They really close the game, the gap all the time. The puck go behind the net of Michigan. Bubble right there. The puck go back on the right side. Down the puck neutral zone. Recovered by Denver. Go back now in front of the bench of the Michigan. Cross the red line. Return the puck by Michigan. Both teams right now, like I said, they extend the puck most of the time. PS, Mike Edge, go, 20. Is the fact they will not have draft Hudson if they are not trade Romanov, but we will never know. Yeah, exactly. We're never going to know. Go back out line now. Set up at the right side. Shoot puck. Save again. Shoot puck. Again. A back save with the legs back to back by the goaltender of Denver. Save the game. Wow. Go back to Michigan. Shoot puck again. Black shot. Recovery on the right side. Michigan consider attacking now. We'll throw the puck at the blind. Shoot puck again. Shoot the puck. Save by the goaltender. Pitch run out by Michigan. Down the puck behind the net. Pressure by Michigan again. Denver try the puck outside zone. No chance. Go deep by Michigan. Looking. Shoot the puck. Black shot again by the goaltender. Recovering from the net. Michigan. Shoot the puck. Black shot by Denver. Michigan all around. And then we have no penalty on this one. Denver intercept. We have again no call. And then go outside zone by Denver. A lot of puck deep in the zone. Michigan intercept is coming out. Long stretch pass now. Again, no chance for Michigan on the breakout on the DDD. Now Michigan Denver lose the puck. Great sick by the goaltender. If not, it was Michigan alone. Go back now in neutral zone. But the puck go back on the defensive side by the Denver. Michigan intercept. Then Denver make a lot of mistakes right there. Until now, they get a puck outside zone. Michigan recovery. In front of the bench right there. The puck is in neutral zone. We have a hand pass right there. We're going to reset. And coach of the Denver not happy about that one. Let's see the replay there. What a save by the left pad of X against Chipsky. He missed that one, guys. Still 3-3. What is saved by X? Now we're in front of the bench of the Denver. Michael Edge is on the ice. Now get back to the Denver. Long stretch pass now, intercepted by Michael Edge. Return the puck deep in the zone. Denver recovery. Go back behind the net now. Pressure by Michigan. He set up by Denver. Go back in neutral zone. And for the bench now, Denver hold the puck now on the far side. Come on the offensive side. The puck cast well. Tie the game tonight. Go back at the blind. Shoot puck. Tip in front of the net. Block shot by Denver. By Michigan. Lost the puck outside the zone. Recovery by the defenseman of the Denver. Use the board and the glass. The puck bouncing back outside. We have battle right there. Recovery by Denver. Go back now on neutral. Oh, hand pass. Wow. We have to reset now on neutral zone. Sam Harris coming back on the ice. What a game. What a good night. Overtime we do here tonight at this game. We cover the NCAA right now, the semifinal between Michigan and Denver. The winner of this game going to play again the Wisconsin. Come back now on defensive side by the Denver. Shoot the puck behind the net of Ivankovic. Recovery by Denver. Use the board. Return at the blue line. Set up now. DD. Shoot the puck. Black shot by Michigan. Go behind the net now. Intercept by Denver. But Michigan get a puck back. Use the board. Get out the zone. Long stretch pass now on the far side. Attacking by Michigan. Hold the puck at the blind. Holding now. Fire puck again. Miss the net. The puck bouncing back on the right side. But recovered by Michigan. But Denver intercept. Finally going to get outside the zone. We have a hand pass again by McKinney. Go back now on this side. 3-3. 18-21. RG, yeah. I focus. What say with X with the glove. 34 shot by Michigan. 20 by Denver. Still 3-3. 13 to go remaining. First overtime. At D-Mobile in Vegas. Face off of the left side, X on defensive side of Denver. Win the battle, win the face off. The puck bouncing neutral zone, bouncing all the way back on defensive side, Michigan. The D get it back, go D. Bubble with the puck now. Pressure by Denver. Finally, puck outside zone. Skinning out by Michigan. Big hit on the left side of the goaltender of the Denver. Denver recovery now. Pressure by Michigan to keep the puck in the zone. We have 6 players in the end. Michigan recovery. So shoot the puck, black shot by Denver. Michigan get the puck back again. Send the puck to opposite corner, but nobody there. Denver recovery. Down the puck neutral zone. Michigan reset it down the puck behind the net. X get the puck back. When the puck around the board, Denver use the glass. Down the puck in neutral zone. Denver cross the red lines, come in offensive side, lose the edge, lose the puck, go behind the net now. Then Michigan recovery, tip the puck right there. The puck go outside the zone. Michigan attacking now on the offensive side. Hold the puck now, stick and lane. No chance, recovery by Michigan, save. And that's it. Use back on the ice. Great play by Perron. And that's another whistle. Thanks, everybody, to be with us tonight. What a great night. 17 super shot. Michigan win a face-off now. Go back on the left side. The D shoot the puck. Black shot by Denver. Recovered by Duke. Down the puck by the net. Now we have Jiminson get a puck back on the board. I think it was Wood for the Denver. Keep the puck in the zone by Perron. But Denver recovery. Now Perron go. The Denver use D to D. Protect the puck now. Get out of the zone. Cross the red line. Down the puck behind Michigan. Ivankovic intercept. Get back to the D. And now back by Sam Harris for the Denver. The puck bouncing back in the neutral zone and tip the puck by the Michigan. Intercept will go to the X. Now Denver get a puck back. It's coming offensive side. hold the puck now, back checking by Michigan. Pardon, now on the right side, and get back on the wall. And Michigan intercept, get out of the zone now. It's coming at the red line, don't puck deep in the zone. Pardon, behind the net now by the Denver, intercept. Pardon, with behind the goaltender. We have a 4 player right there. My college is on the ice. We have a battle at the right side with the goaltender. Denver get out of the zone. Michigan intercept, but Denver intercept again. The return puck. Both teams exchange puck, guys. You have no room on the ice. When you have the puck, you have someone in your face. Michigan will send the breakout to the puck now. Attaqué par my college on the back door. Tip by Denver. The puck go out of the play. And that's it. 10:55 to go remaining. My college. But I tried to go on the far side, but a great play by the defenseman of Denver. Tip the puck outside the zone. Back now on the left side. 1-8 by Denver. Go back behind the net. Go Didi. Long stretch pass now in front of the bench, Michigan. Denver lose the puck. The puck finally recovered by themselves. Return the puck deep in the zone after they cross the red line. No icing. Go back now behind the net. Ivankovic, Michigan recovery. Now look again to the board. Pressure by the Denver to intercept. Lose the puck again, but Denver's coming back. No icing at the blue line by Denver. Now coming back all the way behind Ivankovic. You know, the Michigan recovery is set up the breakouts. Coming in the zone. Go behind now. The defenseman of the Denver, pressure right there. Denver play a good, solid defense game against the Michigan. Now Michigan intercepts through the puck right there on the back door. Missed the puck right there by Perron. Believe the puck was his own. Sam Harris coming on offensive side, cross the red line at the blind. Big hit against Sam Perron. Again, Sam Perron, we have a tough night. And then we're going to get outside the zone. But no, Denver keep the puck in the zone. Ivankovic behind. Keep the puck back to the D. And set up a breakout by Michigan. Cross the red line. Down the puck behind the net. Only great one opportunity tonight on this overtime by Michigan. That's it. The rest, Denver just defend themselves. Does not use a lot Ivankovic. We have an offside at the blue line. Steve, too soon for edge, especially if he's banged up already. Good point about this, Steve. I agree with you. We have a screen. We have a timeout. And we're going to clean the ice. Lucas Fantilli, play with Michigan. Not much, to be honest with you, during this game so far. No game NHL tomorrow. So we're going to go to see and watch the Blue Jays. Laval play tomorrow, but Laval, every time we do this, nobody watch. We're waiting for the puck drop back. Hughes is beyond the ice with Perron. Hughes is undrafted. Would be interesting. Who's going to sign Hughes? Montreal looking for him. I don't know he's going to go with Montreal, but both teams win the national championship 10 times by Denver and 9 times by Michigan. They are the number 1, number 2. The most national chip would be solid. Hey, Steve. Denver now down the puck on the defensive side. Michigan playing the puck outside zone. Perron down the puck deep in the zone. Maybe it was used. Recovery by Denver. Denver protect the puck now. Come in notre zone. Down the puck behind the net. Michigan on the breakout. Top the puck behind the net. X the go to the play the puck. Shoot the puck. Perron intercept. It was back of edge, by the way. The puck bouncing by outside zone by Denver. Go back on the defensive side. Pardon now. In front of Peterson by Michigan. Go to recovery by Denver. Set up now the breakout. It's coming into the zone by Peterson. It's coming on the offensive side. 3 versus 3. Go back now on the left side. Go back to Denver. Shoot puck tip. We just hit the crossbar for Denver. Whoa. Let's see the replay right there, guys. Caswell shoot the puck. Tip. And exactly Lowell just hit the crossbar for the team Denver. And now, and then the game fix maybe the net. Let's see the replay, guys. Just right there. Tips, crossbar, and boom, outside. Out of the play. Wow. Imagine that. We're still 8 minutes, 15 seconds to go remaining on this game. Ivankovic between the pipe for the Michigan. We have some kind of hole on the ice. They have to fix it. Impressive night at the T-Mobile, at the Golden Knight rink. We have to wait for the puck drop back, guys. We have a delay. 8 minutes to go remaining. I think Denver have only one shot in that period. Now Denver, Michigan down the puck, offside icing, apologize. Contre set now on defensive side, Michigan. Harris on the ice. Star winning 5-4 with 14 seconds to go remaining. The Ducks 3-0 against the Sharks. Golden Knight 2, Kraken 1 after 2. And the Kings only 2-1 against Vancouver after the game. Go behind the net now. Get out of zone. Harris coming out. Throw the puck at the blue line. Contre the puck. Lose the puck. The puck go outside zone. Harris going to recovery. Harris 3 years, maybe 4. 3 years, I believe. Offside at the blue line. There we go. We are ready to go. A neutral zone, face-off in front of the bench at Denver. Michigan won a face-off. Kevin Point a neutral zone. Cross the red line, down the park behind the net. All back on the right side. Puck stuck on the wall. Michigan keep the puck in the zone. Shoot the puck. Opposite corner. Ballon on the right side. Intercept by Michigan. Shoot the puck again. Miss the net. The puck bouncing back now on the neutral zone. Denver get the puck back. Control now in front of the left side. Ballon on left. The puck go outside zone. Finally recovered by Denver. It's coming offensive side. On the right side. Shoot the puck right there. Control the puck. Lose his head on the back door. Intercept by Denver. And don't get the puck behind. But Denver return the puck behind the net. Denver attacking now. Shoot the puck. Save by the goaltender. Recovery at the blind. Get out of zone by Michigan. Michigan control the puck now. Cross the back line. Down the puck deep in the zone. Very good defensive play by both teams so far. Go back now on the Michigan attacking now. But Denver intercept. Return the puck in neutral zone. Until they cross the red line, down the park behind Ivankovic, pressure by the Denver. We have a battle of 4 players. Denver shoot the puck, block shot by Michigan. The puck bouncing back on the side, get out of zone. Back to Michael Edge, cross the red lines, coming on the offensive side, putting the puck to the wall. Keep the puck on the side, Michael Edge stick and reach the puck. Block shot, recovery behind by Michigan. Return puck at the blind, intercept, go DD. Back now on the side, ballon now on the back end, return puck behind the net. Intercept by Denver. Denver return the puck now at the blind. Now get out of the zone, cross the red lines, come into the zone at the red line on the offensive side, put the puck now. Lose the puck, but recovered by Denver, looking for option passing. Go back at the blind. Now it's coming out. Control the puck at the dots, looking for option passing. Back again at the blind, D. Hold the puck now at the blind. Shoot puck, tip in front of that. Even coming, make a save with the blocker. Intercept by Michigan. Outside the zone right now. It's coming offensive side by Perron. Down the puck deep at the zone. And Denver intercept. But they go back outside the zone. The puck go back at Michigan. Cross the red line now. It's coming by Duke. Duke's coming on the back end. Get back to Hughes behind the net now. Pardon. Intercept now by Denver. Go outside the zone. All the way back on the neutral zone at the red line. Control the puck. All the way behind net or Ivankovic. Go back deep by the Denver, by Michigan, by the puck, go back on the wall until Michigan get out of the zone. It's controlling on the zone at the red line, offensive side, get back to the wall. Now opposite corner, pressure, Denver intercept until Michigan get the puck back, shoot the puck, save by the blocker of X. Denver finally get outside zone. All the way back on the defensive side by Michigan. New plus coming for both teams. It's 5 minutes to go remaining on the first OT. Long stretch pass now, attacking by Michigan. On the offensive side, protect the puck now, turn around, keep back at the blind, keep the puck in the zone, return puck behind the net now. Go back on the left side of the goaltender, Denver X. The puck go back, finally outside zone, attacking by Caswell. Get back now to Lowell. Peterson get the puck back on the offensive side of Denver. Return puck now behind Ivankovic. Puck right now behind the net. Nobody looking now until finally Michigan get the puck back now. Control puck neutral zone. Finally lose the puck at the red line. Now we have a collision between 2 players at the neutral zone. The puck go back now on the Denver side. Reset now. Long stretch pass now. A little bit too far. Be icing by Denver with 4:22 to go remaining on this game. On first overtime period. No winner right now. The winner of this game, guys, to play on the final Saturday night, 5 p.m. again, the Wisconsin's. Wait for the puck drop back. Lawrence have some kind of problem with escape, maybe. Who knows? Lawrence back on the ice. This is the one hit the crossbar, hit the puck. Look like he's okay. Oh, not sure. No. Look, he's okay. We have to reset. Every time out, we have to wait. Long TV timeout, guys. I apologize. We're going to finish this period. If ever we go the second with OT, guys, we have to disappear. It's already 11 o'clock a.m. And we give the best we can here. You can check the game on ESPN too. Face up on the left side, 4:22 to go remaining. Winnipeg, then Michigan. D, fire puck again, black shot. Go the bouncing on the right side, the very recovery. Lose the edge by Perron. Perron get a puck back now. Perron looking now. Perron control. Puck again to Hughes behind the net now. Hughes go back to the D. Intercept now, shoot puck, recovery behind the net now. Go back on the left side, battle on the left side of X, recovery by Perron. Down the puck behind the net. Now pinch by the Michigan, keep the puck now. Get back to Hughes. Return the puck on the left side. Michigan, Denver down the puck outside zone, the neutral zone. Coming now at the blue line. Lose the edge, recovery now. Looking for option passing. Shoot the puck and miss the net. You're not going to get many penalties during the rest of the game. The puck go out of the play, out of the play. And we face up on the left side of Ivan Kovic on the defensive side of Michigan. 3-3. Puck winning by Denver. Shoot the puck. Black shot by Michigan. The puck bouncing back to the wall. Now it's going to be behind the net. Intercept by D. Michigan. Out the puck neutral zone. Denver recovery. Then both teams extend the puck until the puck go back to the D by Michigan. Long stretch pass now. Down the puck deep in the zone. Behind the goaltender of Denver. Keep the puck around the board. The Michigan intercept. Shoot the puck. Miss the net completely. Nobody there. Returning by Michigan to opposite corner. Pressure again by Michigan. Keep the puck deep in the zone. Rest of the puck to opposite side. But now Denver. Now bad pitching by the Michigan. And then down the puck behind the net of Ivan Kovic. New plus coming out for both teams. 3 minutes to go remaining on this overtime. First of the night. Go back now to the Michigan, carrying by the red line, down the puck behind the net. Go back by X. X bring the puck on the board. Back to Michael Edge. The puck stop right there. Denver try to get outside zone. Intercept. Michael Edge tripping. No call. Go back now by Denver. Now back again on the wall. No chance for Michigan. Now outside zone by Denver's coming on the zone. Keep back on the right side. Almost a breakaway. Shoot the puck. Ivan Kovic. We have penalty. I just called it, guys. No penalty. We have a penalty on this one. And now we gave a power play for the Denver University. I just said we're not going to get any penalty. Boom. We get a penalty on that one. Orkoff. Wow. Whoa. But slashing on the hand, guy, but on overtime like that? I don't know. Marco, game anywhere in Canada. Yeah, might not hear coach. I don't even know who it will actually cheer for on this game. Age, obviously, but the sooner he get to Laval or Montreal, the better it is. I agree with you about that, Tony. Dave Jackson. Now, in reality, this is a penalty. But in overtime, like after they left, they not call it tripping and tripping and tripping. He called that one. Oof, tough one. We have to wait again, another TV timeout. 2:26 to go remaining. Michigan, 5 penalty tonight. 0-4-4 on power play tonight for Denver. Denver have 1 penalty. And Michigan, I believe, is 0-1. And we wait again. They have a cut on the bench. And still waiting for the puck. Bad cut by Buckberger. I don't know why we wait so long. I'll be honest with you, I have no clue. That's ridiculous, to be honest with you. Like, we wait now for 3 minutes for nothing. They clean their eyes. Here we go. Power play, 2 minutes. We are already set. 2:26 to go remaining on this period. And Michigan win a face-off. Ice in the puck. Race right there. Michigan, Denver win the puck right there. Recovery. And we're still behind the net now. And we're going to get on the power play breakout. Use the board. And then go back on the middles. Coming out in the zone by Peterson on the offensive side. Prenez the puck now at the flanker. Intercept barely by Michigan. And finally, Michigan down the puck. Go back behind the net to X. 1:28 to go remaining on the power play. 1:50 on the period. Now go back now. Return the puck deep. Then set up the pass back. Now on the flanker on the offensive side. Protect the puck on the right. Intercept at the blue line. Shoot puck again. Rebound and front net. The puck go back to Michigan. The battle now. The intercept by Denver on the wall. Back again at the blue line. We have a Sam Harris. Wow, Trippin. Now Denver got a penalty for Trippin. Sam Harris. I don't know. I'll be honest with you. It was just pushing each other. Wow. The Ducks take the lead 4-0. Again, the Sharks tonight. We have a face-off now on the left side of X. We're going to be 4-on-4 until the end of this game, until the end of the first intermission, first period. Go back now by Michigan, control the puck on the left side. Hold the puck now, turn around, protect the puck, walk all the way back at the top circle, looking for option passing. Get the puck back to Michigan. Michigan decides to retrieve all the way back on the defensive side. Set up now, all the way behind the net of Ivankovic. Denver get a puck, Michigan get a puck back on the side. 4-on-4 for 40 seconds. Long stretch pass now, attacking by Perron. Perron offensive side, okay now. Perron shoot the puck, miss the net. The puck bouncing outside zone. Intercept by Michigan again. Michigan control the puck now. Turn around defensively. Get back to opposite side. Now recovered by Perron. Perron get back now to Vasilevskiy. Come in the side, shoot the puck. X make a save. No rebound. 39 shot versus 23. Shifsky. 4-on-4 for 21 seconds. Fantilli on the ice with Michael Edge. Face off winning by Denver. Go back now on the side. Recovered by Denver. Run the puck on the board. And then get out of the zone. It's coming out on its red zone at the red line. Comes back on the side. Intercept by Denver is coming out. No call for tripping from, again, Michael Edge. Go back again. Denver battle on the left side. Denver keep the puck in the zone, on the wall. And Denver intercept. Until now, that Michigan recovery finally. Go back at the D with 15 seconds to go remaining. It's coming back, keep the puck deep in the zone. Very bad play by Denver, by Michigan. Go back again the wall. With 4 seconds to go remaining. Use the glass, the puck outside the zone. We're going to get back with 29 seconds to go remaining on the second overtime, guys. And that'll be the end of the first overtime. And that's it, guys, for me tonight. Not because I don't love you, it's because it's time to go. We did the best we can on this game. But at the end of the night, what a game we saw tonight between the Montreal and the Tampa Bay Lightning. Montreal found a way to win 2-1 after a 50 goal of the season by Cole Caulfield. And then you got a goal by Juraj Slavkovsky at the end of the game for his 30th of the year game-winning goal. And what a great performance overall by the Montreal Canadiens. And finally, with that win, passed now on the first place within Buffalo. But Buffalo win tonight, so they're going to be at the second place. 2 points in front of Tampa Bay Lightning on this one. P.S. My friend, have a good night. I know. P.S. Just... I'm still awake since 4 o'clock, and I did 5 hours. Anyhow, that's all we got tonight, guys. We have 17 super chat. A lot of great people. Larry N back in the house to celebrate with us. Casey with 50. Nick with 50. And many others. We just gave something. That's the most important thing. That's helped us, and that will keep us to stay alive. Shaq scored a goal, I believe. And wish you an amazing, great night, everybody. And I can wish you Sunday night, Montreal play 2 games back-to-back. And I can't wait to sit there. You're welcome, Marco. We try. Then again, have a good night, buddy. And the only reason we get better is because what, Coach?
You are awesome. You are amazing. You are the best. And remember, you have greatness inside of you.
Exactly, you have greatness inside of you. The Kings take the lead now 3-1 against the Canucks. And the Kraken came back now 3-2. Captain scored a 7th goal of the season, by the way. 20, don't know what everyone feet were on the app game, but Leap, Vasilevskiy, and Too Cold on this was exactly, it was great on this one. Have an amazing, great night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow night. Be well, be out. Find a way not only dominate your day, but find a way to dominate the first half or what? Someone said 2026. Dylan Quinter scored his 39th goal of the season, by the way. The Hockey Nation, the Am Nation, the Baseball Nation, the Sport Nation, and all the animal and the beautiful, great country of Thailand want to tell you one more thing, sir. We love you, friends. Good night, everybody. See you tomorrow night. Merci beaucoup, Tony. Thanks a lot, Tony. Thank you, Tony. Booyah!